That's
like
because
had access to
the new one. Yes, I did that the other day.
Oh, you're floating. You just appeared in front of me and you're floating.
Oh, I know how to
Your foot just appeared on my screen. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so, I see, Erosion. It's literally named. The other one just doesn't even have a name, but this one has a name, Erosion. Okay, I see.
Oh, it has the name for you, huh? Mine doesn't.
Yeah. Well, it has a longer extension time, which makes sense.
Oh yeah, that's usually.
Hopefully, you could probably actually cancel Embark now.
Well, I don't know what's happening.
Well, what do you mean, what's happening?
With our dinos.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you can cancel it now because...
Well, I mean, it still has like 30 days.
It's exactly. So...
Yeah.
But, I mean, we're gonna go get them.
We have to wait until we get...
Crayfishes.
Yep.
Matt's in this Discord call that has like 9 people in it. Like, I don't even know how you'd be able to talk to any single person in that
Hey,
call.
you want to join that one again?
Like, I feel like you just hear like 18 different conversations going on. Like, I don't know.
Why don't you join it, Brandon?
Find out? Yeah, literally the only people, like, he invites me to the server, like, I don't know any of these people. And then he's like, join. I'm like, no. If it was like one other person, then I would, you know what I mean? I can kind of ease my way in. I'm not joining with 8 other people that I've never talked to. They're gonna say, who the heck's this guy? Alright, so, we have about half the foundies done?
A little over half, yes. And then, let's see, I got sand again before last time, so that one
You need
I got,
cactus sap.
Yeah, cactus sap and
Wood. I'm just gonna go get wood. I'm gonna go get wood. Yeah, I told Judith about Jonas Brothers, which is, Deanna, I don't think you understand how many levels of easier it is when you inform her of it already.
Well, that's because I also ended up saying, yeah, I think Brandon might want to go now, too.
Oh, well, even still, because all I was like, and she was just like going through her email, I'm like, oh, did you talk to Deanna? He's like, yeah, a little bit. I'm like, oh, I'm sure she told you about that Jonas Brothers show coming up. And then she was like, yeah, and I was like, yeah, so we gotta get tickets for that next week.
So
She's like, mm-hmm. But like, when she knows it exists through you, it's miles easier. Don't ask me why, but it is. So.
Oh yeah, we gotta get.
Yeah, exactly. Like literally, like so. At this point, like, if we need to go to an event, if you just wanna, just say it exists. It makes my life easier. Does you no harm. Does you no harm. Does you 0 harm, and it makes my life easy. So I could just say, oh yeah, we.
That's gonna be interesting Tuesday.
Yep. That'll be fun.
Yep. It's also gonna be fun to see how much they are.
Don't say that. Metallica album comes out, I think, next Friday.
That's right. That is this month.
Which, let's, I mean, have you, like, listened to any other album drops before?
No.
I mean, I haven't either, and this will probably be the only one we ever do. Because I don't know if we'll ever release an album after this one. I really don't. I saw some people saying, like, the sound of this record is definitely more of their older sound. So people seem to think that this will be the last one. and then from here they'll just end up, you know, playing playing shows until they're done. So maybe our first and our last one. So I'd like to.
That reminds me, I still didn't get to even listen to the most recent single.
Say that again?
I said that also just reminded me, I never even listened to the recent single yet.
Oh, really? The title track?
Yeah.
I'm shocked that they would release that as a single. Did it get a video too?
I don't know.
That I don't know. I know it's 7 minutes. It's a good song though.
Also, the last time I was on here, completely switching the subject.
Yep, apparently.
I spent like 20 minutes looking for Sandy. Eventually found it. And then immediately after, never saw 100 again. I don't know where 100 is. So.
100?
That was the third. That's right, I don't know. That's right, you weren't on after
No, I wasn't. Yeah, it's just dropping. New Dodecarus just dropped.
Out now. Well, somewhere. Out a little too far, apparently, because I found Sandy after 20 minutes, and then immediately don't know where that one went. So it's like only two can be around at a time.
Good.
Even one sometimes.
Well, I found Sandy.
Yes. That's because I brought that one back. And
I'm surprised that they don't have like a range.
yeah, I know.
Like a range from the original position of which you tell them to leave from.
Unless they do, but they just keep getting lost. Or it's a wide range.
Yeah, it appears so. How much sand do we have? Do we have like enough in here?
I filled them all up to the 16 slots so that
Yeah.
the rest, yeah. Although there usually ends up being a few sand left over by the time they all craft.
How about a pull up? But no, the new single is actually good. Like honestly, I've actually messed with all 4 singles. Well, I really haven't listened to any of them that much. But that'll be definitely one of those that when it gets closer, I'll
Yeah, I have
crank up.
a lot of shows before then.
Yeah. Well, you see then. Well, that tour is gonna be interesting. Well, first of all, that tour is ridiculously long. It's like a 1.5 years long. But they only play like twice a month.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Remember we were like, oh, someone screwed up because
Yeah,
we're on the same
like,
date.
No, it's next year.
2023 and 2024. Like, Jesus. But, yeah, we gotta see. Well, remember, we're the first US shows.
Right.
Yeah?
And something tells me that even the set lists between the two are going to be different for every city anyway. Like, it's probably all going to be all over the place, honestly.
See, and that would be, like, really cool for a band that I, like, know all the songs to. like if, you know, I mean, for you, like, a Jonas Brothers did that, or, like, a Total Pilots did that, or something.
Yeah, I know.
Like, then it'd be like, oh my god, you know, like, you really don't, but, like, I don't really know enough of their old catalog.
Yeah, no. I knew more than I thought I did when they played at Global Citizen, but then again, they only had an 8-song slot, so that would make sense, but...
well, an 8-song slot, and, like, I think 5, no, it was 8, but 5 of them were from the Black Album, which is by far their biggest one.
Right, so that's exactly.
So,
doesn't
like...
help my case, but...
Yeah, you know, so... I remember when, because I kind of thought that too. I'm like, oh, I've heard these.
Because I didn't even realize Samba True was by them until they played it there. I'm like, oh wait, I know this song. I like this. And then,
Yeah.
oh, this is Metallica.
Yeah, and then Sam's like, yeah, they played 5 and 8 from that record. I'm like, oh, there it is. That's why. But they're not gonna do that here.
Yeah, I know they're probably gonna. It's gonna be all over the place, and they have a lot of songs, so I don't.
Well, I mean, the way that they did their other tour before that is every show was unique
Yeah, exactly.
already. But they had songs that they played every night and then swap out songs.
Yeah.
So, like, the first 3 or 4 stayed the same. And we're the 5th city in the tour. I know that. We're the 5th city, first U.S. city. So, there's enough cities before us to tell if there are, like, guaranteed songs in certain spots and then swap out songs.
Right.
I mean, there are songs that are going to be guaranteed. Like,
Yeah, I know.
I think they will end up playing the whole record, especially because they have 2 nights to do it.
True.
And it's only 12 songs, so...
Well, there's also an 11-minute. But, you know.
Yeah, but what I seem to notice from their sets...
The 11-minute version.
Pretty much. What I seem to notice, though, and what Sam even mentioned to me the one time, is for a standard set, they did 16 songs. Regardless of if they played their 16 longest ones or 16 shortest ones, they did 16 songs. So, I don't think that'll make as much of a difference. I think it's just a matter of, like, you know, where they're going to put it. But, like, the records, say they have 2 16-song nights. The record's 12, say you do 6 and 6, just, you know, whatever. Then, you know, you get 10 other songs a night, or 12 total, or 20 total songs just probably scattered throughout their discography of whatever they just feel like playing. And, okay, sure. So, we're gonna see. I mean,
It's gonna be interesting.
they're definitely gonna play some that, like, I'm gonna be like, nope, never heard this before.
Yeah.
And I hate when that happens too, because then I end up liking the song,
Yeah, and then
I
you realize
appreciate
after,
it
it's
after.
like, oh man, I saw this and I didn't even
get to take it in.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll never forgive myself for that with some of the blurry face stuff. Like, oh my god. I mean, luckily I got most of it back.
Yeah.
I literally almost got pretty much everything back, minus like 1 or 2 little things. But like, but still, I'm not going to 11 Metallica shows to get it back. So that's gonna be a very crazy weekend.
Yep. Sure will.
It's gonna be our little gov ball this year, in a way.
It'll be like my December weekend, except they're all gonna be almost in the same city this time, and not in 3 different, almost, well, 2 different states and everything. So
Right.
there's that.
It's just crazy. Like it's 3 bands followed by 4 bands by another 3. And they're all different, with the
different. Yeah,
exception of Metallica, which are the same, but they're 2 completely different sets.
I
So
know.
like,
So it's really just
same band, but like no repeat songs. Unless Fall Out Boy decides they want to play Centuries 34 times to break the record, but I don't see that happening. I don't know if you've seen that clip of Travis Scott one night just playing Goosebumps.
I think you've. Yes, I think we were on like a Discord or something, and you brought this up.
Yeah, and he's like, do it again, and I'd be like, oh my god!
Could you imagine being in that audience?
No, like, by the 32nd time, it's gotta get old.
I think before then.
I feel like any song for any artist I like that many times would just get old. I get those goosebumps every time.
Not anymore!
I feel like no matter how you try to like spice it up, it would just get old.
sap is in. Clay is being made.
I'll do a whole bunch of crafting. I got a bunch more.
I'll wait until clay gets made.
Yeah.
I left like everything gone.
Yep.
And then I went and got sand and some wood to get on today, so I could just get cactus sap.
Right.
But
yeah, the last 2 nights have been hectic. Oh, I was so pissed off yesterday about my CS test. And I feel like once you hear my explanation, I want to hear if you think it's valid or not. And I have a sly feeling you're going to think it's valid. Everyone I've complained about it to thinks it's valid. So this is test 3, right? And all 3 tests, or I should say at least the 2 tests before that, about on the Friday before, because our tests are on Thursdays and we have lecture Tuesday, Friday. On the Friday before, we do these polls every lecture, and one of the polls is always something along the lines of like, which test topic are you like maybe most concerned about, or are you going to study the most? And there's a list of all the topics that are going to get tested on, right? Mm-hmm. So obviously it's a gauge for them, but it's also just a nice list because surprisingly that's nowhere of the things they're actually going to end up testing. Yeah, you'd be shocked how hard that is to find. And you pick whatever, and they get their gauge, and you figure out, hey, this is exactly the list of things they need to know how to do. So Friday comes along, and I actually took a picture of the poll because I thought it was very oddly placed. I have a screenshot somewhere. Not a screenshot. I literally took a photo in the lecture. Here we go. I feel like I may have told you about this, but we're gonna rehash anyway. Which topic will be your most important focus when studying for test 3? A, use of STL maps and sets. And under that it says operator bracket, insert, erase, find using iterators, whatever. B, tree theory and algorithms, tree, binary tree, BST, transversal orders, whatever. Tree implementation, nodes, pointers, new and delete, iterator implementation. D, big O notation. E, recursion. And then again, I thought that was on the last test. And F, I won't be able to focus on anything because I'll be closely monitoring the Trump indictment situation. And I was like, that's a really weird place to put a political joke.
yeah.
Like in a CS class?
Wait, did you send?
I feel like I may have sent you that
Yeah,
picture.
because I remember something with that being. Yeah, okay.
So I study up, and I get on this test, and I see on the front page, it's 4 problems worth 100 points total. Whatever. I open to the first problem, and it's on a topic that is not on that list. Like overloading operators, which I know I said operator bracket, but that is different. That is very different. And I'm like, what? And I'm reading this question, and I'm like, oh, this is bad. I have no idea what I'm doing here. And this is a quarter of the test. And I go out, and I'm like, was that on the list of things to review? And I look back at this picture, and I'm like fuming, because I'm like, you're telling me that instead of putting the 6th topic that you're gonna test me on, you decide to make a joke about Trump indictment? Like that's just not the place for it to begin with. But then to screw me over it, like really, we're doing that. And when you think about it, 4 questions, 6 topics. 2 of these topics weren't even tested. There was really nothing to do with operator bracket, insert, erase, iterators on maps. None of that was a thing. Literally, none of that was a thing. And yet, the thing that they put on there was not only not on this list, but a political joke was there instead.
Yeah,
that pisses me off. I don't care who it is. I feel like anything political should stay out of a computer science lecture. Oh, this is fun. That just like, come on.
Every time. And now.
Just like, that just rubs me the wrong way. It really does.
Yeah.
Like, that was unnecessary to begin with, but I just was like, okay, you know, that's kind of weird. But then the fact that a topic that you're going to test me on isn't even on this list, and that is, like, how did that make the cut before a topic you're going to test me on? And the test is made when they make, like, the test is made weeks in advance. I know that for a fact, because they need to, like, check it,
and,
you know.
they've done that before, right? Where they send the list and
Yes,
and it's always been...
It's everything, like, obviously you're not going to test every single thing on that list, but, like, everything that is tested is on the list. Not this time. Not this time, but Trump's name is there, and I'm like, that is just so unnecessary. Like, I just want to know who's writing these polls. Is that a TA? Is it one of the professors? Like, who is it? And believe me, they will be hearing about that when they ask for the reviews of the class at the end of the semester.
Yes,
I'll even attach this photo. I'll even attach this photo. Hey, just so you know, really appreciate you doing this, by the way. It means a lot. Like, come on. Like, that rubbed me the wrong way so bad. I was so mad.
Mm-hmm.
But that was my rant. I've never been so mad getting out of a test like that. Like, anyway, all right, let me start crafting. I feel like I should start now. Did you put it all in this chest? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, so far. No, what did I do? Oh, that was just that tail.
Ow. Do you remember Call of the Dead?
Yes.
I feel like I remember you mostly saying you liked that map. With the actors. Although I have a slight feeling you guys never did any of the Easter egg stuff on it. Yeah, they're... Well, you know the intro cutscenes or whatever, right?
I don't remember anymore, no.
Well, there's an intro cutscene and then a cutscene when you die. And what I didn't realize is I knew the director was like a zombie, but I didn't realize he was like a zombie that just kind of stuck around forever. He just kind of runs around. But the whole crew is like behind this like vault door, and the whole Easter egg is like getting them stuff. Like they'll like request things through the door, and then you gotta go, you know, get certain stuff and whatever. And what I didn't realize is how interweaved all the Easter eggs were on that game. They're not even like that anymore. Like the finale Easter egg on Moon requires like all the other ones to be done because like I think it slightly involves those cast members. So like you need to free them from the Call of the Dead map before they can, you know, go to Moon. So that needs to be done in order. Like I never realized how complex it was. They're not even like that anymore. But it's cool. Is your crafting speed still up?
Nope.
Oh, right, because you wiped it.
Yeah, those take a while to craft.
Yeah, I see that. This is fun.
Yep.
I'll tell you right now, I'm gonna run out of wood first. Hey! That tour starts again soon. Not that I'm going, but I'm curious to see what his set list is gonna look like. I wonder if he's gonna change it up a lot. Do you think so? My boy Post.
I do not know.
I think he'll add goodbyes to the actual set list. Hopefully he doesn't injure himself this time around.
Yeah, seriously.
That was bad. I feel kind of bad for him too, because, you know. Oh, did you listen to Waffle House?
I did.
What was your thoughts on that?
I like it better than Wings.
You don't like Wings?
I don't hate Wings, but this one's better than that. Neither of them are amazing, but
No.
they're very short. Yes. Although
Yeah,
this one I actually listened to and I knew where the end of the song was. I didn't listen to it like two
No,
or three times before I realized.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, but like, I get that they want this record to be like this is our, like they, you know, they posted a thing like this is our favorite record that we've made or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever, and I'm like, well, anything for you.
Exactly.
But like, I get that they want it to be like this, you know, personal thing, like songs mean a lot to us, but like it's kind of cheesy in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can't take it seriously when you're like deep conversations at the Waffle House, you know, that kind of takes a little bit away from it. Deep conversations at the Waffle
Although
House.
that whole chorus gets stuck in my head easily. It was stuck in my head when they posted the TikTok, so.
Oh, I know.
There's no trees around. Hey, Sandy. How you doing? Oh, you have a promotion. Good for you. Have at it.
Did you just call it a promotion?
Yes.
Work harder.
No. I don't know what I just whistled follow on because nothing came. I'm trying to get. There we go. Apparently, I gotta fly to some trees because there's none around.
At least that's a thing you can do now.
Yeah. Yeah, I found a more, what's the word I'm looking for? Reliable spot to look for Argentates.
Come.
When I had the moth, when we got the moth, so I was able to fly around a little bit, so I was like, oh, good. So I built a new pen over there. And actually, the pen is in a great spot because nothing spawns on top of that.
Oh, good. I am hopeful for... Okay, Mom, this is disgusting. Mom, why would you... Oh, she bought this 100% for me to take back to my college. And, like... this is gonna get a resounding no from me. Ain't no chance I'm taking this back.
What is it?
You know... Do you know, like, the little mac and cheese containers?
Mm-hmm.
I love those. Picture that, but mashed potatoes.
No, no. There's nothing I hate more than. Well, no. There are things I hate more.
Be careful.
I hate instant mashed potatoes so much.
Me too.
I can't eat them.
They taste
Disgusting.
like you can 100%
I love
tell.
mashed potatoes, so no. You
Yeah.
can just taste the instant in them.
I don't know what it is. You can't really pinpoint it.
My
But it's
taste buds can, and they don't like it.
Like, I mean, yeah, you can like tell that they are, but like you don't know what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know, but disgusting.
Yeah. Nah, that's not coming back. Actually, I'm gonna inquire about those.
Let's see. Oh, you know what I meant to do? Hold on.
Yeah, I was wrong. I was informed that they were backups for Sunday. I'm not even kidding. Like, you think I'm just saying that because you said that? I am not, in fact, just saying that. That was a sentence that was just informed to me.
Oh boy.
I'm like, don't give those to Deanna.
I will claim the real ones. Real potatoes, please.
So what I'm telling you, Deanna, is grab the potatoes first. I don't know what else is being served, but grab the potatoes first.
Getting the inside scoop.
Yeah.
I forgot I meant to destroy wild dinos because I don't know if the event is actually live yet because I feel like Machado always takes forever. So I'm destroying wild dinos because every dino is supposed to be colorful, so that'll let me know.
Oh, every single one?
Every single one is supposed to be colorful. So if they start spawning looking normal, event is not live on here yet.
Oh yeah, let's talk about that. So, I still think what they did is stupid. Because now it's $60 across all platforms.
Yeah.
Which means we get screwed.
Well, no, I mean, that makes it more even. We were getting screwed anyway.
But now we're even more screwed, I feel like.
Why?
In a way. Well, it was going to be $50 for every other console, and us was being $40, and now it's just $60 across the board. So now it's $20 more expensive in comparison.
I don't get how that makes it worse for us than anyone. What?
I mean, just in comparison to the old price.
Well,
ours is a 50% price increase.
Well, that's because theirs was supposed to come with ARK 2.
Well, yes.
But now it's coming with.
But I still think the game should be $40. And check if I bought DLCs on your other game. And if I did, I should get them for free. And if not, then you can offer a $20 DLC pack.
Yeah, but that's not what's happening. They're not gonna edit their thing twice.
I mean...
I'm excited for Wild Babies.
Like, that is cool.
I've been waiting for that.
But I will say, like, that...
Tameable, or...
I mean, who knows? But, like, the Wild Babies thing is 1000% something that could have been done in a game update. Rather than, you know, an exclusive to the new game thing, but I guess they wanna...
But they need to sell the new game, so...
And I'm shocked that they're holding firm on that server's decision.
What am I hearing right now?
I'm eating.
But is that what that? Are you eating a bag? What's going on?
Yeah, pretty much, actually.
Is it seaweed?
I wish. I missed that. That really hit. Am I the only guy around here that dies when he crafts foundations?
What?
I hope he dead in like 20 seconds.
Oh, no, actually that did happen to me twice the other day. Because I was overheating.
Yeah. And I can't move.
Hello, crouched. You're just crouched over there, I see.
No, look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me.
Wait.
Hurry!
Wait on your death. Hold on. Oh,
Hurry! No,
I'm
the other side!
Now I'm encumbered.
Hurry up!
I'm encumbered! I need to...
Deanna, no!
I'm here.
Oh! Hi!
Hi.
Bye! Bye!
Oh, yep. Oh, the way you fell. Oh, your neck is not in a comfortable... Well, I guess you're dead, so it doesn't matter. But your neck is not in a comfortable position right now.
I like how dying of overheating in this game just means you break all your bones also upon
Yeah, I know.
death. They'll just snap.
What the heck? How did I get... What?
We're at 76.
How did I get your... Oh, I don't know what just happened, but okay.
Oh, we're out of clay.
Well, here's 320 more. Which...
I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna wait. Alright. Sandy, where are you, buddy? Oh, yeah, but... I don't know, like...
Come on. I know I saw a gatherer around here somewhere. I think he was going in this direction. At one point, probably isn't anymore.
Did you end up talking to Chuck at all?
No.
Actually, we can just ask him on Sunday, I guess. But... I didn't get a chance to read the whole article. I just read those little highlights that you posted. Your little spark notes on the article, which was great, by the way. Was there anything else in there that was like...
I mean, it was just them kind of explaining their decisions.
Were they valid explanations? Probably not.
I mean...
Did they admit the money thing?
What part about the free thing? Yeah.
The free thing, what?
What are you talking about? Did they admit the money thing?
I remember you were saying how people were saying like this.
Oh.
They were doing this because of the
Oh.
like parent
They're not
companies.
gonna admit that, no. No, you just... Where is this other Dodicurus? I would love to know where all three are at one time. Would love to know. Because he just straight up vanished. And I'm not in the mood to spend another 25 minutes looking. I was so convinced last time. I was looking for Sandy for so long that I was almost convinced that, like, the game glitched and Sandy ended up under the map, or, like, a rock, like, formed around. Like, I was
Rock
like,
ate Sandy.
I was like, Sandy is not here, I swear. And then all of a sudden, I was getting cactus sap with the Morellatops, and he was like way over. Like,
We need to put
ledge.
the trackers
Oh,
on him.
yep, there's 100. Back over here, kind of where I found Sandy. Yep, okay. You've been found. You
Why
can't even work
100?
because you're on a ledge, so you can't do anything. Okay.
Why 100?
Because it was a level 100 when I tamed.
Thought it was gonna be a cool thing having to do with the show or something.
Nope.
I feel like you should name it 300 because that's how much sand we can hold. At least a name with meaning. But we need to get those beacon things to put them on those things.
Get what?
The trackers, so we
Oh.
can.
Yeah, I don't know how those work exactly, but... Wait, 100. I'm not done with you. Hold on. Stay put. I didn't get to empty. Ugh. But yes, we have 2 Argent Davises now, so yay.
So we can transport things easily, that helps.
Without having to fight things, yes, it's great. Also, things are spawning in again, and they are not colorful, so, as I suspected.
That's odd.
Hmm?
It's a little odd, but...
Well, no, I feel like that's normal with Lutrado. They take, like, an extra day just to...
Yeah, which, I mean... I wonder if they're gonna have to say something about how it's gonna work with the new game. And...
Yeah, I don't know if... Like, I wonder if ARK works with them in advance to get... But again, like I said, hopefully
I doubt it.
non-dedicated session will work for what we need, because that would be great.
Yeah. I mean, that's something we'll have to figure out as it gets there. But, I mean, it's obviously assuming we can't transfer games or whatever, anything. That means we need to at least finish this map on this game.
Well, yeah. And of course, the next game, though, the ones free at launch, or the ones that are at launch, are only going to be the island and Scorched Earth for what we need. Aberration will be by the end of the year, though, at the moment, anyway.
Yeah, which, you know, what does that mean for us? Because we don't want to... See, that, right, in that predicament, right, where we may have to wait a couple months, that would be a great time if Sony wasn't a pain every second to have the Valguero save. Because it would be cool to go back on that for a couple months and just kind of play around. You know, kind of do some fun projects. But no? Like, that would be the time that we would do something like that. You know what I mean? If we gotta wait a couple months for Aberration to drop on the new game. Like, let's go back there, you know, and kind of... Because I feel like there were still some parts of that map I really never got to play around with too much. Like, the way underwater stuff. Yeah, the Wyvern things. Could try to get some more element, like... I don't know, just different things like that. Maybe actually fully furnish our home. You know.
Actually find a use for all the rooms, you mean?
Yeah. We definitely had a use for all of them too. Like on paper.
I don't know, because I feel like
No,
Wesley
we
would just start
definitely.
creating crevices and different sections, and then it just ended up being a. I don't even know. Okay, now where'd they go? I see Sandy. Where are the rest of them? Oh, is that Gatherer? It is. Hello.
I was getting from Gatherer.
Oh, well.
Gatherer was my friend.
Well, it's now my friend with some sand in it. Now, where did 100? I literally dropped 100 off somewhere around here, and he's already gone. Where'd he go? Alright, Sandy. Pulling you over to where there's more rocks. There you go. Have fun.
One of us should start getting cactus sap.
I don't like you to say that out loud instead of just going to get cactus.
I don't know what you're implying, Vienna, but... yeah, no, I'm not looking for Gatherer.
No, you're still in the house. I'm over here near Sandy.
I don't know what you're on about. I'm with Gatherer.
Sandy has nothing on it. Oh, excuse me.
Whoa!
That's right. There's also. Oh, you already. I love how your dead body's just still in here. Like that beam doesn't drive you insane.
No, actually, I actually love it because
Well, it's gone now.
Deanna, I struggle to find the house, as you know, so it acts as a beacon.
Well, that's unfortunate.
To find the house. So, I actually love the beam. I wish there was a way for me to constantly put a beam there.
Sandy, what are you doing? You're hitting the ground, which does not give you anything.
I like how any singular text from Jason always just somehow ropes back to Tyler.
Yep.
He said something about like the Saturday music video like vibe from some show or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, it does look like it. Yeah, he said I forgot what I sent, and I'm like a scene from something that looks like the Saturday music video. He goes, oh yes, there was nothing on TV, so we ended up watching 50 First Dates. Speaking of dates, I dreamt last night Tyler and Josh surprised me by climbing a ladder.
Yes, I got the whole dream story this morning.
Then I woke up. Gather ain't doing too much gathering. God,
should
I
have
wish.
known when they took this job that we don't offer breaks.
Yikes! Hear that, folks? I just wish all bands would adopt the Taylor Swift surprise song. You know how great that would be?
I know, we don't even have shows this weekend to stock.
Yeah. Oh,
Easter,
did
that
you
makes sense.
did you hear the Enchanted leak? I say that like the song's not already out.
Yeah, I know.
But
Yes.
I was wondering when I first heard it, I'm like, that could just be a live recording. But they're like copyright taking it down like mad.
Yeah.
So it has to be the
I
actual.
did see that.
But why? I'm sorry. To me, it's stupid. Why would you rehearse to something? Why would you rehearse to that? Why would you not just rehearse to the regular version? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you should expect that. Then, you know, like, I understand, you know, you want to use a Taylor's version or whatever, but like, it's just rehearsals. Like, you're not gonna play it that many times. I promise you, he's already got enough money. You could play it a couple times. The 10 cents will be worth it. Like, now you gotta deal with this whole thing. You know how much money she's probably having to pay and stuff to make sure all these people take the stuff down? Like, I feel like that's not a cheap process. I can't imagine it would be anyway. So, like, I don't know. I just don't get why you would rehearse to an unreleased Taylor's version. But are you out getting cactus out?
I am.
Yes!
It's just a ring. Oops. Bum, 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 bum.
Have you seen the Weeknd's posts
Mm,
on Instagram? They're really weird.
I don't think so.
They're weird. There was like one with like John Lennon, I think.
Oh.
Like, usually I'd be like, oh, probably people he's gonna like collaborate with on his next record, but I don't think so. Don't think so. So I don't know unless he's trying to hit like that's the style he's gonna go for in his next record. But I thought he was gonna go with like a fast-paced synth kind of thing. That's what he seems to like to do with the live stuff. Considering he like tempoed half of his songs up for live, so he seems to like the faster tempo now. So I hope he kind of sticks with it because that's a vibe. But who knows? I don't know if he's gonna release anything before his tour. Hard to say. I doubt it though. It sounds like you're back.
Yeah, but not with a whole lot because I did a loop and there wasn't much there.
Yeah, you gotta go a little bit, you know.
Because I already just got it when I got on, so they haven't.
Right.
But I figured I would put this in for now, so some can be getting made here.
I'll start the process. you think that's a growl?
I don't know what that is, but...
That's more of a growl.
Okay, I didn't need a demonstration. Okay, no. No.
I can just picture the finger. No. Told me that I'm not.
Yeah, none of these over here spawn back in. And these were from the last time.
Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh, I gotta send you this immediately. Immediately. Please send it immediately. Someone has taken the time to make this.
Oh no, there's raptors all over the place over here. What the heck? Well, there's one that sees me. Oh, that's right, this thing has massive kickback. Oh, interesting.
Controversy around this because in one of our songs, Year 3000 from back in the day, we said that our 7th album had outsold Kelly Clarkson. She is releasing an album soon. She is releasing an album this year. So she's a friend of ours. We love her to death. But I think it's our 6th album because I don't want to have an issue with Kelly. Yeah. It's definitely our 7th album though. We released an album that only went to our fans right when we broke up. We recorded an album that we never widely released, but it's out there. So this is our 7th album. I don't know. You don't know if it's 6 or 7. I'm just happy to still be doing this. No, you guys are the best. This is the 6th.
Not Fallon, you guys are the best. He is right though. He is right though. You know, I feel like Kevin's the only one who makes rational decisions in the group. I feel like if he wasn't there, I feel like those two would be off the walls. Kevin's the guy who's like, all right, boys, let's settle down here, all right? So clearly Nick doesn't have much confidence in outselling Kelly Clarkson, let's put it that way.
That's true.
Clearly Nick's like, this ain't that good, boys. This ain't gonna beat her. Oh, we're out of fiber too. Isn't that just really buoyant and jovial and lovely and...
Indubitably.
Yeah.
Why am I seeing yellow numbers, Bren? Oh.
Where?
Because apparently 100 is back down here getting hit. He's fighting back.
Don't get stressed, it's gonna get figured out.
Oh,
where's our scythe?
At the Waffle House.
No one's having a deep conversation in the Waffle House.
Apparently they are.
No, it looks like in the cover art. It looks like Nick and Joe are, and Kevin's like, "Why is there a camera crew here? I'm trying to enjoy a waffle." Like, that's what it looks like. I'm sorry. Like, just look at his face. He looks upset. He looks mad. Like, I'm on the move for this, guys. Where's the scythe, Deanna?
This. I think it's in the smithy.
No.
Or it's in one of the other chests. Also, it's called a sickle.
Scythe.
Yes, but it's called a sickle.
Scythe.
Sickle.
It's making me sick. I'm not seeing it, D. Where'd you put it? Tell me yes. It's in your inventory.
It sure is.
Ah.
There you go.
Thanks, Deanna.
No problem.
I didn't get stressed. I knew it was gonna get figured out.
Yeah.
But I feel like that's not the first instance though where they have clearly not trusted their own work. You know what I mean?
Weekly smell forecast.
What?
Weekly smell forecast.
No, Gary Hall. Oh my God! You walk in there, it smells different every day.
Oh, that's actually like.
Yes, except the person I know who lives in there, they like making stupid stuff like that, and that got
Yours would
sent
just
to
be
me
the
now.
toilet every day. Does that still
Yeah.
happen?
I feel like my nose has gotten immune to
Oh, yikes.
it.
Oof.
Like it's a bad thing, but at the same time, also a good thing. I really don't know how to think about that. I try not to think about it really.
Okay, I'm gonna have to wait to get more cactus out because I've literally exhausted like every cactus around here. Don't get stressed, it's gonna get figured out. It is catchy though.
No, it is. I know how to write a catchy hook. No, because they did you ever listen to that record, by the way?
I don't think so.
To V or whatever? Really, I'm actually shocked about that.
What songs were on it? I don't remember.
Pom Poms, I think, was on that record. No, I gotta look.
That's.
I'm looking. Can I just get to regular, like your Jonas Brothers store? Can I get to stuff that's not the merch?
Oh, parent.
Please.
Wait. Nope. Now I hear her saying Jonas Brothers around town. Wait, these weren't. What?
Are you just discovering this, Deanna?
No, because I'm looking at the track list, but these aren't from. Wait, am I in the wrong thing?
What are you looking at, D?
I don't know what I'm looking at actually. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I do remember Wedding Bells. I have heard that one. I don't think I've really listened
Pom
to
Poms, Wedding Bells, Mr. Nice Guy,
I see.
Neon, First Time, Let's Go. What do I mean? Don't say the world found.
I think Wedding Bells is the only one I know.
Well, because I remember when they broke up, right? They announced it on whatever the Today Show, and they were like, "We'll, it was like a thank you gift to our fans or whatever. We're gonna release like 4 songs that would have been on the next record, 5, whatever." And I think that was one of them. But according to our boy Kevin Jonas here, the record was done. So clearly they weren't very confident in the rest of the record, because they could have just put out the whole record. There'd be no reason not to at that point if they didn't think they were gonna, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But then they get back together and they decide that they're gonna put it out anyway, which is what they did. But they didn't put it on streaming. They only released it in that vinyl club, which again I don't understand that either. I mean, I understand that they wanted to come back with Happiness Begins, and they didn't want to cover it up by that.
Mm-hmm.
But, I don't think they've played any of those songs live.
No.
And I doubt they ever will. Can you imagine they say 5 albums, 1 show, and that's one of the 5? They're like, well, we never specified which 5.
Yeah, they'll get rid of self-titled.
Yeah. Yeah, right? They'll get rid of self-titled and, oh my god, what's the one after that?
A little bit longer.
Yeah, they'll scrap those 2 and
Yeah.
they'll do It's About Time and V instead. Alright, now I can finally start crafting. I just find that, can you imagine we go, and they're like, alright guys, 5 albums, 1 show, they play 1 song from Self-Titled, 1 song from a little bit longer,
All from the album.
1 song from Happiness Begins, maybe 1 song from, I'm trying to think of the other records.
Maybe it'll just be Waffle House 50 times.
That's what I'm thinking. They'll play 1 song from each thing, and they'll be like, alright, here's the real surprise. And it's just an endless loop of Waffle House. One more time! Don't get stressed, it's gonna get figured out. I'd leave. As we're driving out, you just hear Joe. Deep conversations at the Waffle House! Why do I just have a feeling that they're gonna do something stupid when they sing that live? They'll have syrup and I
imagine they come back on stage with a whole.
Oh, I'll get ill if they start pouring syrup on each other. I'm gonna get ill. Could you imagine?
Did you say pouring? Did you say pouring syrup on each other?
I can picture Joe squeezing syrup into Nick's mouth. And Kevin's shaking his head, what are these two doing? I can picture them doing something stupid like that.
They have that popcorn thing. They'll watch them make syrup flavored popcorn.
Oh no. Waffle House flavored popcorn. Drake just released another song. I don't know if you heard about that, Search and Rescue. I didn't listen to it, and I really don't have plans to. But my point is
He probably didn't tell me because she thinks I didn't hear it. I want to keep it that way. What?
No, I suppose they're on that one.
I'm aware.
Not right now, but they...
Yes.
Okay. All right, bye.
Goodbye.
that was quick.
That was the quickest that's ever gone.
Oh,
Oh,
of course I died.
I look back at the TV. Ruby Place was killed.
Yep.
R.I.P.
But what was I gonna say? Oh, make sure I drop all my stuff first. There we go. I'm blanking now.
Drake released a new song.
Yes, which I haven't listened to it. I heard that there's a Pitbull reference in it though.
Oh boy.
Which makes me want to listen to it. But I just wish artists I like dropped at the frequency of him. I feel like every 2 months he's new record, new single, new this, new that, and I'm like, oh my god. No, all the bands I like. Nope, we're gonna make you wait 3 years, 5 years, 7 years. I'm gonna break up for 10 years and then come back.
Mm-hmm. That one hit a little too close to home.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Tiana. You know, one band, you know, they could be making music, but they're too busy figuring things out in Waffle House, apparently. My bad. How shocked were you when they came back? Was that like a shocking thing?
I mean, yes and no. I mean, they are brothers, so like, but at the same time, they seemed very firm when they stopped, like different directions. But then here they are.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they were at
Making
that time.
songs about Waffle House, so I guess that's the direction
Right.
they all settled on.
I mean, I feel like, you know, there's a point where, like, it's bound to happen that they kind of get upset with each other, and I feel like that happens within every band.
Mm-hmm.
But
I have heat stroke. How are these doing?
I mean, they were definitely, like, really mad at each other for a time, because I did watch that documentary. Which was quite good, by the way. I didn't watch the Post Malone one, though. Was that one any good?
I did not see it.
Poor Posty.
Oops, did not mean to throw cactus.
Alright, we can go over. Let's go over there.
Well, can we make some more? I did just put some clay in the thing. How many more can we make? Probably not a whole lot, but... oh, you put... I saw 19 out of 45, but then I realized you also put some of the fiber and thatch back in. Let me see.
The RPI alert was called. What does that mean? Oh, wow. Toronto Police Department was on campus in the area of 15th Street and Sage on the Union Building for an ongoing investigation with the RPI Department of Public Safety. Yeah, actually, I did see that. Yeah, because I was walking out to my car and there were like 4 Troy police things, and I was like, that's weird. That would not be the case. They were all like next to each other. Just kind of driving around, and then, yeah. I wonder why this was called, though. And then they said, if you have any information, call public safety or whatever. Like, information
They
about
have
what?
the information.
Like, you didn't tell
Yeah, I
us
know.
what was wrong. You gotta tell us what to look for. If you have any information. Yeah, actually, these people are talking, like, does anyone know about why they did that?
Okay, well, it looks like we have 122 foundations.
I hate when they do stuff like that, like...
Do, 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 do.
They just sent out the email about that now, 23 minutes ago. A little late.
Yeah.
I just want to know what they were looking for.
Okay, well, all the foundations are in the Argentavis's. I mean, technically I could put them all in one, but... Are we going over now, then?
Sure.
Place these ones and see how much we have left.
Whoa.
I have heat stroke while I'm flying, and this is a interesting view. Also, what?
What?
Clearly I didn't. Wait, what? How are you flying so much faster than me?
Why wouldn't I be, Deanna?
I'm so confused. That makes no sense. You passed me.
I literally fly faster than you every single place we go. It just is a thing.
How? You get a draft here? Like what?
I'm in front of you.
Well, now you are. Yes, I know.
If anything, you're drafting on me.
It doesn't work. I don't understand.
Draft. Like, thank God you've been like trying to pick the stuff too, because that would bother me. After this one, you kind of missed a spot. Yeah, there's no fixing that. Oh wow, yeah, you're really getting the job done.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you can't harm me. I've been helping.
Yes, I know.
Brady's been the only one doing it, as matter of fact. Why am I so... Oh, that would make sense. Duh. Who's walking? Oh, it's you.
Me?
Don't want to talk about it.
What are you doing? You skipped one and then you went that one. What the heck?
I left one because you were doing that row. I wanted to
Oh,
give you the
is that row?
satisfaction
Yeah,
of
no,
completing the row. Yeah.
Still some out of your agitator.
Alright, be careful here. Be careful. Be careful. I got it.
Let's go. I will get picking for this next row. Oh,
You wanna
you're
pick for this
going
right here, too?
You're going that way.
I'm leaving you some spots of what you're gonna need to...
Why are you going that way?
So the other rows don't feel as long.
Yeah, but it was nice and easy to calculate.
That is true. Well, sucks to suck. Unfortunately, I'm doing that, but that's okay. Yeah, did you see what JD did? I don't know if you saw that.
What?
Like, any music he had released before the haze got completely removed off all services.
Oh. He probably did that.
I mean, yes,
Probably, yeah.
he most definitely did that.
Mm-hmm.
But I wonder what the decision was there. I mean, it was like 2 albums, and there was something else too. Like, it was a good amount of stuff. But I guess he kind of wants to... I guess he kind of wants to start over.
Mm-hmm.
But, of course, people have them saved. What is that? Oh, no.
Nice one. Well, of all the options for us right now, that's the best one.
True that, true that. Ah, many do you have?
15.
And that's it. Okay. Wow, we're definitely getting down there, though. We're almost there, D.
And
Then
then we
it's
gotta
ceilings.
get ceilings just so we can start the first floor of our, the main part of our house.
Yeah, but you know what the thing is, though? Like, I feel like, isn't one foundation the same cost as 2 of the ceilings?
I think so.
So when you think about it, like, it's gonna feel much faster.
There's the end. Did you leave?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's gonna be faster anyway, so. But that's just so funny to me. And plus, remember, can I get lost?
Yeah, so why didn't you just wait for me?
That's true. I have a big green beam again. No, I adore you. Crazy for you. I've seen so many videos on TikTok, like, about, like, the show opener, and people, like, reacting and stuff. I watched one girl literally faint when she saw Taylor Swift. Like, she pops out, and they're like, oh my god! I'm like, alright, that's a little extra. Like, that's a little much. Relax. Breathe, breathe! The whole school is rolling fake dice. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. My team is losing, better than bruising. What's this clip? Oh, this is of your foot appearing in my screen.
What?
When you spawned in, your foot just
Why is
appeared.
this raptor running for me? Excuse me? I need stamina and he's still running. Oh, now he's running back. Brandon sent me a snap.
Who seems to care? Recognize them funny.
Just so abruptly appear in the
The two dogs just showed up. Oh, hello. The
They
weirdest
just
things happen to
appear.
me in this game. They literally just appear.
Oh my god, I just opened Instagram to like 50 messages. What is going on?
Yeah, you know what, D? You know, my life peaked when I woke up to 50 messages from you oh my god, Turbo Pilots released a new song, two new songs, a new video,
You weren't responding, and I was like, I need someone to be
an
up.
album announcement, a tour announcement.
And
like-
you were just, you had the audacity to just be asleep.
I didn't know.
How dare you not be awake and know?
Like, that's when I peaked. And when's that day gonna happen again?
I was having a whole breakdown, and you're just
Yeah.
over there asleep.
I was chilling. Then
And then
I woke up
to
and it
nod
ensued.
chill.
I was like, no way. You're not gonna harvest this Tech Raptor?
Oh, that's right, because I was getting salmon on there. I forgot. Are you stuck together, or what are you doing?
It's you and me, that's my whole world. They whisper in the hallway, she's a bad, bad girl. Yeah, what do you think about 2 debut songs gonna be on the set list?
Mm-hmm. But then again, it didn't say debut, it just said acoustic. Which is confusing, but then they were both, so that's weird that it was worded like that.
Yeah, but I mean, if they were gonna be surprise songs, she probably would have wrote surprise.
Yeah, and they both wouldn't have been from the same album, but I don't know, it was weird.
And then, what's it called?
Evermore got left in the dust.
People were like, she told us she loved Evermore. I wonder why she chose that song in particular. I mean, I don't even think I've heard it. But that seems just like a random choice to just scrap, but... Summer's in nice. I'm always waiting for you. I am excited for that show.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard the production's ridiculous, which doesn't shock
That
me.
doesn't surprise me, yeah.
It's like it's a whole Broadway show in a way. I'm like, okay, fine by me. Well, we're paying for it. Oh, I don't want to keep secrets
I
just
just
to
took
keep
them out.
you. You know, there's 3 of them, and you go for the one I go for.
Because it's the only one I know where it is at the moment.
Exactly. And when you ain't that the worst thing you ever heard, he looks up grinning like a devil. It's cold. That's what I tell him. And then I also saw somebody who was like flipping out because Look What You Made Me Do was on the set list, and you know he didn't see it ahead of time. So she goes into that song and he's like absolutely freaking out, and then it made me think of when Forrest was on the set list and I had to look back at the video of Jason flipping out. I still wish I had semi-automatic on film. Like, and he even knew it was coming. There's just so many flip outs I wish I had on camera. I wish I had mine when I saw Forrest on the set list from here. Oh my god, oh my god! I'm so hungry.
is that thing running? Oh.
Why? Really? Deanna?
I was gonna grab it. It was fighting that thing, and then you showed up. Because I didn't want it to attack our things, because then you gotta fix them.
Well, it ran into me.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
ran
it
into
wasn't-
it.
Oh, no, it ran into me. Alright, I'm gonna go get more food really quick.
No.
But you think about it, Deanna, we're like 4% of the way done with our home.
Yay.
I thought we said we were gonna get a smaller house on this map.
Yeah, I think so too. I thought so too.
Well, it's definitely a simpler house. Like that, it definitely is, but smaller. I feel like this one's actually bigger overall. But then again, everything is in one. It's all in one. There's no like 5 different buildings. So I'd be the man. Oh, I want to cook this up right now real bad. Hold up, D. Making a slight detour. I'm gonna cook some bakey.
Some bakey.
Oh, I have syrup here from Cracker Barrel.
Not from Waffle House?
Deep conversation. And then I opened TikTok to like the Kid Leroy being like, I'm going to a Waffle House after this show. Like, what is it with artists going to Waffle Houses? Is that like a thing? It has to be, right?
I mean, I think it's just a thing in general. It's like, well, yeah, I don't know, because if they're open, are they like Denny's where they're open like till like 3 a.m. or whatever?
I think so.
So they're always open.
You know, we should go to a Waffle House after. Imagine like Metallica going to a Waffle House after their show. They just finish like shredding. And they're like, alright boys, let's go get some waffles.
Please don't be stressed.
Alright, let's put this on medium right here, D.
Let's.
Do you want any bakey?
Bakey. What about the sauce?
Oh, that smells juicy. No, I don't need oil on the pan, right? Because I feel like bakey is oil enough.
Yeah.
Do I have any salmon? I feel like salmon would go really good with this right now. Nah, we don't. It's in the freezer, which does me no good. Maybe I'll cook up an egg. Do you want an egg?
No.
Do you want a waffle?
No.
I would love a waffle. Like, in all legitimacy, I would literally kill for a waffle right now. You know how nice that sounds? Like just a good...
You take the waffle, I'll take the house.
Seems like a little lopsided of a deal, but you know what? I'm hungry, I'll take it. Why's that giving me Vine vibes?
Oh god.
You want a Waffle House? Sure.
Now there's 2 raptors over here.
Cut to,
Oh,
like-
it's that one raptor. I have heat stroke. I can't tell. No, that's one raptor. Okay. It looked like 2.
That would literally be a great Vine. You want a Waffle House? Yeah, sure. This is not what I had in mind. Cut back to your, do you want to buy a car Vine with Wes?
Oh god.
This is not what I had in mind. Can I go where you go?
Why did this other Argent Davis just come down from the roof? What the heck? Okay,
Maybe he didn't want to be up there, D.
I guess not.
Cut my boy some slack.
Brennan, your dead body is on the mortar and pestles. I can't.
Oh, I'm dead again? That makes sense. I was in the house when I walked away. How many? Oh. I don't know how many sheets of bakey to put in here, but I'm just gonna put them in. Oh yeah.
Sheets of bacon? How big are these bacon? Is this bacon?
It's big bakey, D.
Sheets?
Yes.
Not strips. Sheets.
Oh, well they are strips.
Sheets of bacon.
I mean, yeah, these are big strips, though. I want to make that very clear.
Sheets of bacon.
Ladies and gentlemen, will you please stand with every god strength back on my hand? I should know that line. That's the one line that I don't know, and it's the most relatable one. My hands are gonna be so sticky after this. Because this bakey is sticky. But that's because they are not only very thick pieces of bakey. Like they are thick bakey strips.
Sheets, apparently.
Yes, thick bakey sheets. But they're very long. Oh, I gotta go bowl tomorrow. Let me tell you, Brandy needs to cook. There's 4 weeks and we're like 6 games back. But obviously you can gain back 4 in 1 week, so we could do it in 2 and then we just gotta hold it. But I say we, it's really more me because Wesley's. I'm shocked that he's actually willing to miss the last like 4 weeks of.
Yeah,
bowling.
that is very unlike him.
I told him that last week though. Since I'm not gonna be there, I told him if we're in contention for the lead, I'm gonna make him go pre-bowling with me. I'll kind of be. I'm that Thursday. I literally have no class, as I said. I'll come meet you like in the morning, whatever you want to do, and we'll go pre-bowl because we can't just both not be there on the biggest week of the year. You know, especially if we have contention for number 1. You know, we actually need to bowl. So I told him we need to do that, and then he's there next week, and then we'll see. But right now he has the highest average he ever has, so he's like, I almost don't want to bowl anymore to keep it. But then I'm like, I don't know, to me, I would feel like, yeah, it's my highest one, but I kind of cheated, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I didn't, as soon as I got it, I just stopped bowling, so it doesn't really count. But how do you flip bacon? I'll be the archer. Alright. I feel like I'm supposed to be flipping this bacon, but I'm not. Probably should be on that, shouldn't I? I'm just gonna try to flip them all at once. Oh, now these are no longer flat strips, but oh well. I feel like Gordon right now.
Oh, they must have fought something else. They're all bunched up over here. But then how did they...
Those eggs look beautiful.
Keep streak is getting worse.
Would I be, Deanna, if I wasn't cooking at past midnight? I feel like that's become a signature thing for me at this point. Wow, I smell that maple wood. That smells beautiful, if I do say so myself. Fearless. What's your favorite Taylor record? Or better yet, how about you rank them all?
No.
But what's your favorite one?
I don't know.
Do you have a least favorite?
Evermore.
Really?
Probably as like as a whole, yeah.
Good thing, Taylor agrees. Would you say your favorite debut?
I don't know. It's the most nostalgic one.
I mean,
which
yes.
has like a big factor.
But in terms of raw quality, it is most definitely not the best one. Well, I also, especially knowing how Taylor sounds now, I can't stand her 16-year-old voice anymore. Like, I don't like it. That is a... I think she'll end up doing that re-record last, though. If she's doing them in an order, I feel like she'll save debut for the end. I really wonder how the vault tracks for that one are gonna sound. Maybe we'll get the original Picture to Burn back.
Doubt it.
No, we most definitely
Yeah,
will not, I can tell you that. I don't know how quick the turnaround was on changing that, but I think it was pretty quick. I think it was like
Yet I
less
had
than a
no
month.
idea until her songs went back up on Spotify.
When did they go down? I don't know that was a thing.
Oh, it was. That was
When?
like ways back.
How long were they off Spotify?
I don't remember. Were they even on Spotify to begin with? Something tells me. No, they.
Or did they all go down after 1989?
In 2014, she removed her entire catalog from the streaming site.
Just Spotify?
I think so.
Why?
Because I forgot there was like a whole like they didn't respect her or like value musicians enough or something like that.
Right.
Which I mean they still don't, but yet she's back. So
Well, then she really started to blow up, and then. But I thought that didn't she take down all her music off everything for a while? I feel like that was a thing too. When she was kind of like dormant after all the scandals and whatever, and then she came back with Reputation and absolutely slayed. I'm not the biggest fan of her country stuff either.
I prefer. Well, no, not prefer. Well,
Well, it's nostalgic for you.
yes, but yeah, I don't know.
I mean, you can't, like, some of her pop stuff is, to me at
Yeah.
least, pretty farly superior.
I wish she would do like a rock album.
She has I don't know if you've heard the We Are Never Ever Getting Back Together rock version that she did on the one tour.
I heard something or like some type of mix or something. I don't know, but
She has the voice
she
for it.
could, and I feel like everyone's doing rock stuff now, so like that'd be a good time. But I mean, obviously, it's not gonna happen now, especially. But
I'm actually shocked that Midnight's even came out. Like, I didn't think she was going to release anything new until she was done with all the re-records. Like, when she first said the Midnight thing, I thought she was just teasing another re-record. But then...
why
Alright.
did I just get more of that? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
What do you do with bacon grease? I know you're not supposed to pour that down the drain.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you want to perhaps Google that really fast? Well, it's in my hand.
It's in your hand. I can tell you it's not supposed to be there.
Well, you'd hear me screaming if it was actually in my hand.
I mean, I don't think you're supposed to pour any type of oil down the drain yet. I always do. So
No, good. No, because you know my luck, though. With my luck, it's gonna plug. And then I'm gonna get screamed at. And yeah, when I say there's a lot of it, there is a very significant amount, D. I mean, I could go swimming in this stuff.
how
I
much
know this
did
would
you use?
Yeah, it's a lot of bakey. Hold on, let me get you a picture of how much grease actually exists
That
here.
made. How much bacon did you make?
A lot.
Well, you said they're sheets.
Oh, someone said sounded like a car crash on the scanner. I wonder if it was a car incident I saw the night prior that they were investigating. I mean, Deanna, as you can see here,
Cooking
there's a lot
oil
of...
and grease can be placed in a container, like a frozen juice container, a beverage carton, or a takeout container. Label the container cooking oil, not for recycling, and discard with regular garbage.
Yeah, Mom, so I cooked bacon last night, so there's a container of this leftover oil. Look, That does me 0. Look how much there is.
Alternatively, you can also put cooled cooking oil and grease in a plastic bag and freeze before discarding.
That's so rancid.
Another option, allow the bacon grease to harden in the pan, then scrape it into the trash.
Oh, she'll kill me if I let it harden. Look how much there is, Deanna. It's not just like a tiny bit.
Snap.
It's not just a little bit. Like there's a, you see, there is a significant amount there.
Yeah, well, you have fun with that.
Maybe if I really dilute it, what doesn't mix with water?
I know.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Oh boy. Oh, I hear water running.
I'm gonna put a little water in the pan. No, I know it's not. See, it's like sizzling. I'm gonna pour it into a glass here. It's in the sink. But I don't want it to shock the glass and then shatter the glass.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So I gotta cool it down first. I just want to enjoy my food. This is supposed to be an 8-minute thing.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm over here barely able to see because my heat stroke. I'm gonna sit in a tent for a little bit. Let's see.
Okay, well I can chill up there for a moment. I'm gonna start. Let's try this bakey. Wow. Yeah. That's how you do it. Alright, well the water in here is not sizzling anymore.
You know what? Maybe it would be quicker if I just had
Which to
something
me says it's
under me.
probably safe. You think it's safe to put in this glass?
Perhaps. Wild Morella tops, please murder me. Oh, you're not gonna murder me.
This
you're
shatters, I'm gonna get
run.
murdered.
You're the only one here. I think you're gonna run. Yep, that's unfortunate. I was hoping you would murder me, Morella tops. Because I really want this heat stroke. Please. Please, murder me! Maybe I shouldn't scream that. I think people moved in next door. I'm just over here. Please murder me. Can I really not find anything to kill me?
I mean, the glass is definitely hot, but it's not. Good thing I cooled that first, though. So that was just like, I don't even want to say what that looks like. I bet you can probably infer. I'm gonna just send you a picture, though. That is what currently exists in my sink, and that is not a Brandon problem come morning.
Not a
Nope. Doesn't it look tasty?
Can something murder me? Please. The one time there's nothing here to murder me is when I want to be murdered. Since when are there not like 5 Morella tops in a having a party back here? Come on. At least 2? Where's a friend? Where's your friend?
So they only murder in groups?
Yeah, if there's only one by itself, it'll run. it's not. Oh, is that a wild ludicrous? Watch, this will be the one time it's one of ours. No, it is a wild one. Yes. Murder me. One more time. What? He just stopped hitting me! You had one hit left. No. Please. What are you doing? Oh, thank you. Oh, that's a 150. A level 150 Dodicarus.
Oh, go tame that. Kidding me? Alright, what do I need to do here now that I've come back?
We need cactus sap and probably wood.
Okay.
So get cactus sap.
You know what it actually could be? Because someone said about that, the people, the police or whatever. Someone said they heard on the police scanner that it has to do with vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
I was walking out, and I actually parked on the road right next to it for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I come back, and we see a car, 2 cars in a lot, trying to get out, and a car like perpendicular, like blocking them in.
Mm.
And whenever the cars would go around, they were trying to like back up to lock them in.
Oh.
And this was right next to my parked car. I'm like, you gotta be joking me. I'm like, if they hit my car, it'll be price to pay. But the guy finally got out, and then the guy who was blocking like chased him. And I'm like, oh, this is good. I bet you that's what they're probably investigating, which is lovely because that means if they're looking at cameras and stuff, they're gonna see my car, and then I'm gonna get a call. Even though I was literally nothing, like 0 involvement, I just happened to be wrong place, wrong time, as I usually am.
Ugh.
Did you harvest my body, Deanna?
Yeah, oh, your stuff is in,
Oh, I'm not home.
oh,
But I had the sickle on me.
yeah, it's in
Okay.
the clay chest.
As long as it exists.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually the sickle is on me because it was a spot in my hotbar.
Alright, just getting a little ridiculous, D.
Yep.
And by the green obelisk.
What?
Found something.
The green obelisk?
You see that? It's pretty much where I am right now.
How?
I ran, Deanna. Well, we need to get cactus sap, and there was none close. Do you know if Barbara's going to be at bowling tomorrow?
I have no clue.
Well, I feel like you would...
I wouldn't think she wouldn't be.
Yeah, I was going to say, you would know if she wouldn't be, I feel like, so...
Well, not necessarily, but I don't know of anything.
I mean, obviously if she's sick maybe or something, but like... I feel like you kind of know all her major events. I'm hoping she is though. I like when Barbara's there. Not only because she does the most over, which is fun, but she's so funny. She always has tea.
Yes.
All right, sis, spell it. Let me actually see who we're bowling tomorrow. Oh, I still gotta register for the Jonas Brothers. No, do I? Do I really?
I think tomorrow is the last full day to do that. I think it stops like
It's the 9th.
Sunday,
Yeah.
but at 10 a.m. I think is when the registration cuts off, which is unusual. Usually it goes to like midnight, or sorry, 11:59. Now I see a raptor. Where was that when I was looking for something to murder me? Oh, did the Merlotop skill? No, no. Still fighting? Oh, did both Merlotops die? I only see one body. Oh.
Once we get those ceilings placed, it's gonna go very fast, though. Those walls will be quick. They're double the price of the foundations, but
Aren't they
we only
the same price as the foundation?
no
Oh wait, oh yeah, no, it would be double.
double the price of the foundations.
Wait, what?
But yeah, they're 160 clay and
Oh,
such.
then yeah.
Because each wall is 40 and there's 4. But we only need to do the perimeter 2 times. Which is
True.
nothing compared to having to do the entire grid. I have to listen to that line again. What does she say? What died didn't stay dead. Every time, no, every time I hear that, I hear the guy didn't stay dead. I'm like, oh my god. Really pushing that rep vibe, isn't she?
That's not to say that about a song about her grandmother.
I did not know.
I think there was like a clip of her crying from the first show.
Oh my,
And
alright.
then you're just over here like, oh, the guy didn't stay dead.
That's what it sounds like, Deanna. Draw the cat eye sharp enough to kill him, man. Woo! Oops. But I'll remember now.
You're alive, so now.
This is gonna be the one ARK stream Swifty Talk finds. I'll make it cancel.
What a Pegamastix? That's the first I've seen one spawned over here.
Champagne problems. Did you see the photos of Tyler and Josh talking with their manager?
No.
In Chile.
Chile?
Hopefully they are discussing when to start rolling out. I saw you listening to Beige the other day.
Yes, it probably came out shuffle.
Gotta learn the lyrics to that one too.
I put together a playlist of like all the shows I'm going to in April and May. It's a long playlist.
Oh, yeah. Very different sounds too.
Oh, very, very, very different sounds. Then again, that's what all my playlists sound like, pretty much. That aren't geared to one specific show. It's all over the place.
Unless you're me, in which case you have like 12 playlists of only exclusively Post Malone.
And they're named playlist number 21, playlist
Oh, they all
number
are.
52. Like, I don't know how you deal with that.
It's really not that bad. It's really not.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually quite refreshing.
No, there's no, that makes no sense.
And you should see the amount of times I'm like, "Ah, I gotta get on my spot. I gotta find playlist number 62. And then I
No.
discovered that there's somehow two playlist number 62s. And I'm like, how does the number get messed up? It numbers it for me. But I guess at some point I must have like went back and like tried to renumber, but it.
You've
It's
You've
true.
tried to purposely name them with numbers?
Yes.
I think I have to leave.
Damn, it's gonna start a war.
The Great War.
Yeah. No Taylor this weekend.
I know. What are we gonna do? There's no surprise songs to stock.
I know.
I mean, that's
At
probably a
least
good
it makes
thing
it
for
fun.
me, but
I listened to Maroon again yesterday, and I was like angry. I'm like, this better be played.
and the fact that she has like more time off, like what's gonna be changed for the next city? Like,
No, I know.
there's too much
She
time.
could definitely like redo.
There's too much
a
power
whole
in her
song.
hands.
Oh, and she knows it, and she loves it.
Oh, I know.
She loves it. I mean, who wouldn't though?
Yeah.
But man, See, literally, if we get to the surprise songs and she doesn't play Maroon, I'm holding out that she swapped one of the midnight songs for Maroon. But the thing is I would actually prefer that because I kind of want Maroon with
Not
all
an
of the
acoustic thing.
yeah. Like, I would definitely want that in like regular form. But beggars can't be choosers at this point.
Yeah.
I was just shocked that didn't make the cut to begin with. Because I feel like all the predictions that I saw and stuff, everybody had Maroon on there. Because that and You're on Your Own, Kid.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like Maroon is just such... I'm playing it. I'm going to play it right now. Forget tolerate it. I'm not tolerating it. I'm skipping to Maroon.
god!
I can't hear Taylor. You're laughing.
I can't hear anything. My ears. I don't even know what I just heard.
I'm crying. I started to sing the chorus.
Is that what that was? You didn't get very far.
And
Oh, there was.
I need to go back in your stream and hear that.
Oh.
How stupid is this gonna sound?
Oh no. Oh, I don't want to hear myself. You'll see me almost get murdered by a raptor first.
I did.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's even worse than the first time.
The way you could hear me like before.
Oh man.
That sounded way worse on your end than I thought it would.
No.
One more. I can hear that over time. I was really getting into it too. Oh. I really hope I'm running the right direction right now. I was getting into it, Dee.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh man.
That's gonna be me at the show too.
Oh, she plays.
Yeah, it'll be me regardless.
Oh man. What was I crying from the other day? Oh. No, this is actually pretty disgusting.
Also, by the way, side note, I'm walking back, and because I'm walking back at a completely different perspective, I see that there's a whole bunch of cactus up here way closer, but it was hidden by the rocks coming the other direction. But now that I'm going this direction, I can see it clearly. Anyway, go on.
This is a completely different note, and completely different. The other night, they were eating, well, they had, they had, like, hot dogs with, like, kind of pigs in a blanket, but then they had baked beans on the side, and I just had a hot dog, and I didn't have any of the baked beans. And then after supper, I had chocolate milk in a cup.
Oh, Jesus.
And, Mark was putting away, Mark was putting away, like, the leftover food.
Oh, no.
So he's putting away the baked beans, and he was like, man, there's more here than there should be. Someone didn't eat her share. And then he came over with the pot and the spoon and was, like, placing it near me. And it was over my cup of chocolate milk.
Oh, no.
And I didn't... I looked down at the same point that he just started, like... He, like, stopped, made a face, and then just started laughing. And I looked down and I just saw, like, a speck. And I was like, wait, that did not... And then he just started dying. And then I started dying. And then Mom started dying, and she didn't even know what was going on, but because we were laughing so hard. And I scooped it. There were 3 beans in the chocolate. And I was like, well, I can't finish that. Like, I can't drink this.
That is
And then
rancid.
for the heck, I was like, what do I do? Like, luckily I was towards the end, but, like, I took, like, a little tiny, like, slurp off the spoon just to see.
No, you didn't. No,
and
you didn't.
That's literally all I tasted. It was, like, the tiniest bit made it in, and then I burped afterwards, and I tasted bean just from a tiny little slurp of chocolate milk with beans. It was disgusting.
That actually
So-
makes me feel ill.
Yeah.
I was with someone today and we were discussing housing, right?
I'm curious how this is gonna relate.
I'm going to. We were discussing housing, and I was like, I gotta pack all my bags and whatever, and get all my stuff together. But you're welcome just to kind of come up here for like 10 minutes while I do that. And so we're talking about housing, and then I'm like, probably should take out my garbage as I go. And I stepped near the garbage can, and some food I must have threw in there went so bad, and I gagged. I like half vomited into this thing, and then like, what's going on? I'm like, I don't know what's in this, but it is making me feel so sick. I tried to like take the bag out, and I just kept gagging. So I'm like, we're just gonna take the whole
Well, there's
container
someone
down.
there, too.
So I took the whole container down, and I pour it out, and then I smell in the bin, and it is still in the bin, and I almost throw up again. And then I'm like, they're like, let's just wash it out in the shower. I'm like, okay. So I go into the shower, and I just put the bin in there, and I turn it on, and I walk away for 10 minutes. And I come back, and this thing is like completely full. And I'm like, all right, let me dump it. And they're standing there just watching me doing this. And I go to dump it, and I don't know why I didn't consider, but it's a heavy bin at this point, it's a pretty decent, like, all filled with water, and when I dump it, it kind of falls over, and the dirty water splashes all over me,
Oh.
and I almost threw up again, because I'm like, this is really
I'm also
bad.
just picturing like just some other person just coming over and then just seeing you like gagging.
Crying as it splashes all over my face, and then I had to smell it the whole way home because I was covered in it. And I came in and I'm like, I gotta change, Mom. Get out of my way. Because, it was so bad. It was so bad. I've never felt... Oh, God. It actually... I don't know...
You're in the doorway.
Well, yeah, it's because I'm grabbing cactus sap. I don't know what I could have had in there that could have smelled so bad, but it literally made, like, it... I don't feel good thinking about that smell.
That's like me. I'll still never forget when I was over my dad's. He had like a shell that had like what are those things, mussels inside of it. We were outside, and I just remember he was taking it out. I don't know if I can finish explaining. It smelled so bad. I was we were outside. I was a good distance away, and he was like all up in. I don't know how he didn't like just pass out from how bad it smelled. It was so bad. I was gagging, and then he was laughing because I was gagging, and then he took it out, and it looked even worse than it smelled somehow. I literally.
Oh.
I wonder if he remembers that because that was torture. Like,
why don't you come to Poland tomorrow and ask him?
no.
Oh,
Me
dude, I need
just
someone to Poland.
rehashing that right now. Just, I tears were just streaming.
Oh, I know the feeling. Yeah,
But this was
bad.
years ago. This was like literally years ago, and I still remember how bad it was. Oh.
Oh, I just don't know what could have been in my bin.
And
that
I
was
don't know
that
why
bad.
he even took it out. Like, what?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know what he was doing.
So bad. So bad.
I mean, I can imagine.
No, I don't think you can. It was truly awful.
Well, I mean, like, that kind of makes sense, but I don't know what was in my garbage bin And I knew it was there because we walked into the room and I instantly smelt it and I'm like, oh, something's bad. Something's
Oh,
bad.
no.
And then I got closer and got that big whiff, the signature whiff.
It's gonna be a sandstorm.
Oh, wonderful. Alright, well, luckily I just got back here, so we can... But, yeah, that was bad. I was like, of course I have someone with me,
I
too,
know.
so they know that this exists. And they took a whiff, and then they almost gagged, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know what this is. And I'm not digging through this to find out. Like, I thought I was going to have to mask up again. Like, and then it got all over me, and I'm like, this is my luck. Like,
No.
this would happen to me. Like, this would happen to me.
How do we go from
I don't
how do
know.
we go from me laughing at you trying to whatever you were trying to, I was gonna say sing, but I don't know if I can call it that. To telling disgusting stories.
Yeah, no, I know.
How did
like,
that happen? How did that shift?
I don't know. Something with baked beans and chocolate. Oh. Like today has to be the day that I've gagged the most times in a long time. I like half threw up earlier a couple times. That was really bad. Like things came into my mouth.
Don't take that one out of context.
Wow. But no, that was.
Wait, what?
Oh my god!
What minute marker is that?
That is a 11:27 back from now.
Oh god.
You're 2 hours and 17 minutes ish. Did you start the Embark video?
No.
You gotta start that soon.
No, but I've been trying to be good with these videos. I have like a list of like things that happen. I mean, not that there's much happening in these first few, but just keep a collection of how long will this last? I have no clue. Just write down important things that happen.
Oh, great.
So that when it is time to make the video, I can have a reference.
But
Starting
nothing's
point.
died as of late.
Not in the past few days. Not since I've been on
There it is.
alone. You're here this time though, so who knows? No.
Wow, I feel like I'm not the main cause of death here. Not that you really are either, but it's really Wesley. I mean, Wesley, defend yourself.
Exactly.
Matt, you want to defend yourself? No. It was maroon. I love this song, Deanna.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I at this point, I think I've confirmed that it is my favorite off of Midnight's.
I think I've gathered that. Okay,
It's not on the
chests-
set list. Who's shocked?
Chests are full.
Jesus.
Jeez. Are you crafting?
Yeah.
Nah, ships.
Oh my God! I just got a Rocky spam.
Oh. Rocky.
The way this is a group chat.
There's nowhere in here to even put another chest. Is there?
You were standing hollow-eyed in the hallway. That's us. She's so dramatic in this song for no reason either. And I'm praying because she says in New York in the song.
Yeah.
I'm praying.
Maybe that's
In
when.
New York.
Maybe that's the city she'll switch out one of Midnight's songs. Who knows?
No, she would switch out Bad Blood for Welcome to New York.
Yeah. Probably.
Which I hope she doesn't do. Actually, would she know? I don't feel like she can. Because, I know you haven't really paying attention, so slight spoiler alert, but, Wildest Dreams and Bad Blood is kind of a mashup. So, like, you can't really kill one without the other. At least neatly. So, to me, it seems like the real way to do it would be to add it, but that means she'd probably want to cut somewhere else, so you can take something off Evermore. Or Folklore, actually. That works too. I don't know what it is. Like, I've listened to those songs that she's playing, and, like, I don't dislike them, don't get me wrong, but, like, not my favorite. That style just isn't my favorite. Have you listened to the new Lana record?
I have not.
I've listened to part of it, and then some of her older stuff that Jason sends me to listen to. And, like, I don't know. It's okay. It's not my style, though. It really isn't.
Are you knocking? What is going on?
You know, like the in Maroon?
No. Of course. Of course that's what you're doing.
In New York, no shoes. No shoes, Deanna.
No shoes.
I need a count of how many more foundies we need because I don't want to make too many.
Yeah, I don't know. And someone made it more difficult to count. It was a nice
I really
even
didn't
30
though.
for each row.
Well, now it's literally just length times width. It's still
Yeah,
a
but now you
rectangle. All right, Deanna, let's review our counting skills. Can you put some more clay in the clay chest, please?
I can.
Nations you had thought were roses, that's us. When Taylor lost you. How many Taylor Swift songs have the word New York? How many Taylor songs have New York? Please say 6.
Why 6? Oh.
here's what we got. There's a whole Reddit thread on this. Speak now, mean, bit of a stretch, but she always talked about interviews about living in New York City and wanting to live there. Or, what? Loving New York City and wanting to live there. That's a mistypo. So, quote, someday I'll be living in a big old city was probably a reference to New York. But I don't think that warrants enough of a reference for her to do it. Red, come back, be here. Guess you're in New York today and I didn't want to need you this way. This is falling for you and the world's away in New York. Be here. Okay. Holy ground. 1989, welcome to New York. Delicate, dive bar on the east side, where you at? Okay, well that's on the set list. Oh no.
What?
I didn't consider all the ones in Lover. Also, Not Cruel Summer apparently being about Joe Jonas.
That's not the only song about him.
I mean, I'm sure it's not, but I did not realize that Cruel Summer was about Joe Jonas. That's kind of funny. Cornelia Street.
Yep.
Oh no. Coney Island on Evermore.
I don't even remember.
And then
those.
I don't
Luckily,
either.
all
but
the ones from Evermore that like I knew enough are the ones she's playing. Aside from Nobody, No Crime.
which I will definitely get played, but not our shows.
Yeah.
I listened to that once. Alright, I need to switch the song. I'm gonna go to... I know. Let me get ready for when I click it.
Oh no. My
Walk a mile in this Louboutins!
I thought it was gonna be another Taylor Swift song. I was not prepared. I was trying to prepare me. I was not prepared.
Deanna, I feel like I've sent you this video 4 different times and I laugh every time. The one where, she walks out and I like scream. Yeah!
Yes.
I love Iggy. 2 feet in a red dirt, school scarf, sugar cane, back lane. I love Iggy. Alright, I'm out of clay. Oh, never mind.
Put some in there, which
Yeah, but up on
only
the
5 more that can be crafted over here. And that's the last of the clay in there.
I feel like we're not making as many foundations with one batch as we used to. Do they still do all New York theme songs though for New York?
No,
So definitely do some.
probably.
But I
But I
feel
don't
like
think every single one will be.
No, but that makes me sad because I feel like if she did one each night, I could see her do one each night being themed around New York.
Yeah.
I feel like she would choose Cornelia Street, Coney Island, and Welcome to New York. Which,
Although, Welcome to New York. Well, I feel like Cornelia Street out of those lends itself better to
the guitar.
acoustic nature.
No, Coney Island probably could
Well,
too.
yeah, probably.
I haven't
don't
heard it, but it's
remember.
on Evermore.
Yeah.
It's on Evermore, so I'm sure it could. Welcome to New York would be a little tricky, but I'm sure she could do it. I bet you she's done it before, actually. Actually, I could tell you if she has, because if I go to... She actually made a playlist, like an official playlist on her thing. The Reputation Stadium Tour Surprise Song playlist. Huh. She did Tear Dust on My Guitar, followed by our song.
That hurts.
Yeah, she did Welcome to New York. So she's done it before, so she can do it. It's an option. I've been listening to Enchanted today. It's a banger. I didn't realize that.
Alright, how many foundations we got?
82, but I'm gonna go over there anyway. If you would like to come. Here, take these. Because I want to count. At least we're at the point where we can count.
Yeah.
All about my spaceship to Mercury. What am I leveling this in weight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Weight or stamina, I'd say. For now.
I can't make this stuff up. Oh, nothing.
What'd you do?
No, I didn't do anything.
What happened?
Nothing happened.
You said you can't make this stuff up. Something happened.
Fuck a man in these Louboutins. Ah, darn. I'm definitely faster than you, and I was about to catch you. I really wanted to just pass you. There's something so enjoyable about that.
Oh,
You gotta clear out these rocks and things because
I was picking that.
oh, here.
I don't know if I can. I was in like the one spot. No, that's picking.
Keep doing it.
stones.
Keep doing it. Just keep doing it. You'll get there.
No, that's foundation. That's no. Oh, there it is. Stop!
I have one left, but let me count.
I have 35.
Oh, right. Place your stuff first then. Dehydrated. Are you just gonna keep going in that direction?
Hmm?
Are you just gonna keep going this shortway then?
I guess so, since you've begun.
Well, I did a little bit the other way too.
And there it is.
Alright, Deanna, we're almost there. 140 left. 140. But when you think about it, that's only like 2 more batches. Yeah, so you can actually probably clear all this out now. Like, pick everything.
I feel like the rocks in this game take years to break.
On this map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unnecessarily a long time.
Oh, we're gonna need 2 more batches of clay, D. Alright, well, you're a cactus sap this time because I did it last time.
I did it like 4 times when you weren't here.
That doesn't count because I wasn't here. Oops.
Disagree.
There's actually some not terribly far. If that makes you feel any better.
No, it doesn't.
Just go down by that green supply drip and then...
Drip.
Actually, it all respawned. It all respawned right there. So maybe I should do it this time.
No,
I can do it next time. No, I'll let you do it this time because it's easy. Dude, I had to pretty much go buy that green supply drop over there. Or green obelisk. Do you see how far that is?
Mm-hmm.
On a Morella tops, Deanna.
Morella. The way you said it. Morella.
Morella, Ella, under my umbrella. Morella.
Also, I would like to point out that when I flew over back that way one of the times today, I saw an Argentavis at this other mountain that I was initially kept looking back at.
Did you tame it?
No. But, like, I kept coming over here to find one, and there was nothing. And then,
None, and then you, I
yep,
know.
there it is. I see it. Let me see what level it is. Oh, it's only a 25. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, gatherer.
Bringing it to me this time. What? Why? I have questions, but okay. Some spawned, huh? Some respawned. I see like three cacti that have respawned. I didn't say how many.
Sorry, 4 cacti.
Oh, well, not over that way. Down by the Green Obelisk. Well, not all the, you know what I mean. In the direction of the Green Obby. And it's saying us! I love Posty. Do you remember me trying to film Reputation? That was such a disaster. Well, I
sure do.
that show was great, but whoever made the executive decision
Yeah, I know.
to start it with those things down, not cool, dude. I understand why they did it. I get it. Because you wanted him to rise as he walked over towards that side, as, you know, whatever. Like, wow, look at Posty. Oh, no. I don't know what level this raptor is, but... Oh, good, now he's killing Sandy. This is a pain. But, I don't think they consider the fact that his opening song would be seen by only half the people there.
Can't wait to show up to Taylor Swift and that pole is just
Don't.
in our way.
No, no. Well, you're getting the end, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm getting next to you. I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense. It really
Yeah.
wouldn't make sense for me to put, you know.
Gonna have to stalk during the first show at MetLife to see like other people in that section just to see where the pole is in comparison.
When are you going there first?
What? No, I mean, we're going to the second Taylor Swift show of that weekend.
Oh.
See if there's anyone online posting from that section. And see where
I
the
mean, there
pole is in
definitely will
relation.
be.
But will they actually mention what section they're in? Probably.
I mean, she moves a lot.
I mean, yes. But I've heard that she spends most of the time in that diamond.
Actually, I saw someone on TikTok who...
Mapped out every single thing.
Yes.
Yes, I saw that too. I was like, the time and effort. Too much.
But, well, the reason she spends a decent amount of time on that diamond is because the piece in the middle goes up.
Yeah.
Well, and down, but for our purposes, up. So, you know, so obviously, yeah, that's where she spends a decent amount of stuff. So we're just gonna hope.
Oh, we're hoping.
I'm hoping for us it's not obstructed. I don't know. I mean, I get that those have to be there, but well, do they?
You couldn't
they?
find like a different place. I don't know. Or like figured out some other solution. I don't know.
Like on the lights, are nothing really necessary. I feel like there's enough elsewhere.
I don't know. We'll see how that goes. That's right, I will be at MetLife Stadium in 2 weeks
You will.
for Supercross. I'll have to scope out our section. Not
I
that
was gonna
those
say,
poles
just
will be there.
go to our section though.
I don't even know where we're sitting for Supercross.
I mean, yes, obviously,
I don't
like
know if I
obviously
can
the
get
poles won't be there,
I
but
know. I'll have to at least see if I can, because I don't know where we're sitting.
no, you could definitely get there. I feel like even if you said to one of the workers, "Hey, look,
Scoping
I'm
out my
coming here for
seat.
Taylor Swift. Can I like just kind of scope out where I'll be?" They'll let you. They'll let you, especially if you're already going to the event, you know, validly.
I also don't know how. Like, I feel like I'm trying to remember the last time we went to Super. I don't think they're like super strict with that there. Supercross, but I don't even know where we're sitting this time. Something tells me the section above, like above the 200s. I'm guessing. I feel like that's where we sat the last.
I like the 300s up there.
Like the like the middle one.
Sounds like a spot that doesn't break the bank too much.
I mean, when it's Supercross, it's not that expensive to begin with.
Right.
And I didn't pay for them, so.
Yep. But no, then definitely go if you can, Deanna. Scope out our.
Yeah, even if I can't get to the section, I'm looking for it from above, and I'll take a picture and send it.
Try to get to the section. If you can get to our exact seats,
Yeah, I know.
do it, because then, you know, send me the photos, then I'll send it to them and be like, hey, howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
I don't know, at what point I gotta remind everybody, hey, y'all still owe me hundreds of dollars.
Yeah.
Don't know when I employ that.
Well, hello. Fancy seeing you here. I don't like that there's there's Merlatops and a raptor coming this way. It appears. And how can this Merlatops not get over these tiny little rocks? I don't understand. Oh, no, he did. Oh,
This kills me, Deanna.
wait. Where'd the raptor go? Oh, that's right. This doesn't harvest body. What am I doing? The other Merlatops must have ran, and then the raptor must have ran after. I don't even see the other Merlatops! Oh, he's over there. Yeah, getting.
Oh, you do him with
Yep,
the
there he
whole
goes. He died.
cacti sappy thing.
Cacti sappy?
Yeah.
I mean, not great. Could be worse, but not great.
I'm seeing plenty of cacti that are not harvested though, so.
I haven't reached back up here yet. Relax. Oh, did I just almost accidentally hit that ridiculous? Oh, that was another raptor. Come hither. Murder.
Can you be a little less sour, rotten by the hour? This is still the weirdest song on this record.
Better.
I'm shocked he didn't play that acoustically at least once. Better! Some people got an apple, some people got a tangerine. life is pretty sweet, I'm told. I like now that Panic at the Disco is officially done, they're still more active on their socials than they were during the whole.
Yep.
Like, oh, Panic, you're done? This seems like a great time to remap all your levels in Beat Saber.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, who's making, like, the choices, too, of the songs that they remapped were, like, they just, like, to me, very weird choices. Like, Crazy equals Genius, like, that's a choice. When's Two Pilot's gonna get a pack? That'll bring me back to that game. I want to play the VR again so bad.
Yeah,
But,
I put on a minute.
yeah, well, I can't, so that's what's really stopping me. Because of the whole problem.
Problem?
Yeah, did I not tell you about this?
Hmm?
I never told you about this issue. I can't access any of my games.
Oh, did you tell me about this?
Yeah, I feel like I definitely did at some point. I can't access any of my games.
Why is that, though? That doesn't make sense.
Because I can't get into my account. I don't know what I made the password like a total idiot, and
Isn't it
the
like
email
the
is complete
Facebook?
garbage. No, because you had to, remember it used to be, but now you need like an actual Oculus account.
And you can't think of like every password you've ever made and try all of them?
Oh, I can. That's not the problem. I've done that. Which means I must have made a typo in the password. When I made it. But alternatively, or I guess cumulatively, the issue is that there's a number of password attempts before it locks the account.
Right.
And I can't do that because that email that I used was completely fake and does not exist.
That sounds like your fault right there.
Well, actually, I don't even know if it's fake and it doesn't exist, or if it's one that, like, one of the 1,000 Google accounts I have that I also don't know or remember. So, I'm, like, screwed, is what I'm trying to tell you. So I gotta, like, actually contact them and get them to help me out with that, but
Good luck with that.
yeah, I hate people.
Probably put like a fake birthday and everything at that rate. And
Oh, I
name.
know.
Good
I know.
luck.
So how am I gonna? Yeah. You know what I was considering next semester though? This is completely unrelated. I don't know how I got to this, but here we are.
This ought to be good.
Like completely unrelated. Since I have my car and on campus and just plenty of time doing nothing, I'm really wondering if I should like try door dashing food.
I've considered that myself at some point. Like, man, just some extra money, just DoorDash whenever you want.
Like, I feel like it's the perfect kind of thing for me too. Like,
Because you can
it
pick
will
your
end
own
you.
hours. Like, it doesn't. There's no contract. Like, you have to work this many hours.
Whatever. So, like, if I have a busy
if you
week,
only want to work during the days, you can.
like, if I have a busy week, I don't have to do it at all. Like,
yeah, I know.
you know, and then if I'm free, I can just do it for a bunch. And then I literally
I
get to
think
just
I even
drive
started
around.
to sign up at one point, and then I don't think I ever finished for some reason. Like, just
But then I could just like drive around blasting music, which I like to do anyway, and get paid for it.
I mean, I don't think you make that much, but yeah. Why is
Yeah,
100
but-
way over here?
But when you think about it, D,
But like, either way, extra money, just...
Well, not only that though, but I literally am on a college campus. That is like DoorDash Central. That is like
True.
the top places, and the restaurants all near that. I could literally be like, drive down the street to the Sonic, bring it to somebody. Drive to the Popeyes,
That's true.
bring it to somebody. I feel like the total time would be like 10 minutes.
Yeah, you
I
wouldn't
feel
have
like
to
it'd be
drive very far.
no. I feel like I'd barely use any gas, and you know. And I feel like, isn't it a, how does it, isn't it like a flat rate and then plus tips?
Yeah, see, I don't know how that works exactly. I feel like I've seen videos, and I still don't know. I think, but I don't think it's a flat rate, like it's the same every time. I think it depends on what they order, then they like take a percentage, like you get a percentage of that or something. I don't know. And then you get the tips, which, I mean, it's usually not a lot per run, but and then there's always taxes and whatnot, you know, fun stuff.
Well, not necessarily. You only get taxed if you make a certain amount, and I definitely don't make that amount. I definitely would not make that amount because I don't have an extra. I don't, you know, I mean, I have another job, but like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, what is the amount? I don't even know.
I just carried a Dodicarus back here thinking it was Sandy, and it is a wild fun.
Yeah, I don't remember
Let me
like what
actually
the
see.
actual.
I'm actually curious.
Something tells me it's like 12 or 16,000.
Yeah, of which I'd make on it.
How'd I get up here? Huh. More like, how do I get back down? Oh.
Alright, here's a detail on how dash earnings work. Base pay, which is different per order based on time, distance, and desirability. Which, when you think about it though, my desirability would be, again, at the max, because people order from college campuses all the time. Although the distance would be short, and the time would probably be pretty short. But promotions, peak pay, and challenges. What's this?
What?
Level up? Tips. You earn 100% of the tips.
Yeah.
Base pay ranges from like $2 to $10+. Oh, I see. Promotions. Dashers have the opportunity to earn more through promotions. They include peak pay and challenge bonuses that we plan to roll out in the coming months. So this is probably, I think this is months old, so it's probably already out by now. When it's busy, Dashers can earn extra money on each delivery through peak pay. Really? So if it's a very busy time,
Yeah.
you get paid extra?
Oh, wait, is this a pink parasol? Wait. I'm
Yeah.
confused. But is that like a normal color on this map? I feel like some of these things have like a reddish or pink tone, but
That's
pink.
cool.
But like everything's supposed to be. Now I feel like clearing all wild dinos again to see if they all start doing it.
And challenge bonuses will better reward more active dashers and help them meet specific earning goals for the week. The average earnings is $25 an hour. Wow. That's more than I
That's
make.
if you're not actually like making deliveries constantly and they're good ones. I don't think most people make that much.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is like it's definitely like not something you can do like to sustain
Full-time,
yourself.
yeah.
Some days your pay could be average out to like 32 an hour. The next day it could average to like 10.
Yeah.
Like,
And we're in Albany, so something
yeah.
tells me it's less.
Well, I will be in a
Well.
city.
Huh?
But, I mean, I'll be in Troy.
Well, yeah, but I mean, still, it's not like it's
Yeah.
New York City or anything. If you do, let me know how that goes.
I mean, I wouldn't do it till next semester.
Right.
When I actually have the car there. Did I say getting a base pay at least $2 per mile for a delivery gig, you're earning a good wage. I've seen people do that too. You could do like Uber Eats and DoorDash at the same
And
time.
Grubhub, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen someone on TikTok, like, their videos, and they'll, like, they'll select which ones they'll, like, decline some based on things, and then... I haven't seen those in a while. There's, like, this one person that would always make videos about it. What do we need? Wood, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I think so. Actually, maybe not. I can probably start another batch.
I did get quite a lot of wood.
Go get more cactus sap.
There's literally none, so I'm getting...
If I look out and see a cactus, Deanna. Yeah, well, we're definitely gonna run out of clay first. This is not the same, though. See, this is like an example of one of these challenges thing. This is very interesting to me. The fact that this exists.
Oh boy.
Like, a challenge could be as simple as, like, giving you an extra $25 if you can complete 6 orders in a specific amount of time.
That just sounds like promoting
Like
speeding and
Yeah.
reckless driving is what that sounds like.
Oh, okay. Alright, so when they phrased it like that, it made it sound like they were like, you're on the clock, you know. But no, apparently, like, the average challenge lasts 3 to 5 days, and that's between $20 to $50.
Oh.
So you have like 3 or 5 days to complete 6 orders. That sounds a little more like, I thought it was like you have 3 hours to complete 6
Yeah, I
orders,
know.
and I'd be like going 110 down Hoosick Street. Why were you going so fast? I'm sorry, officer. I'm trying to complete a challenge for DoorDash. That's funny. See, but the only downside to it though that I've heard and thought about is the fact that you at the end of the day you have to deal with people.
Yeah, well, sometimes they just leave it outside. But I don't know if
Well,
that's because I always just request that, or...
no, but like funny enough, one of my friends' dad actually does that kind of stuff. And every once in a great while you'll actually get lucky because different things will happen and it'll end up where like you just kind of get left with the food.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just kind of get free food
Yeah.
from a restaurant, but also people are also cheap at the end of the day and will very rarely try to dispute you.
Mm-hmm.
And you deliver it and then they're like, nope, they didn't give me my food, they ate it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like that is the thing that I don't want to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the downside.
I also, like, every once in a while, like, if they can't find this place, they'll call, and I
Yeah.
hate knocking on the phone.
No, I know.
If I had to call like, no.
Yeah, but for all those different things, like the peak stuff and these extra abilities to get money, you need to have a high enough rating.
Yeah, which...
So that would require things like that, D. I hope you like talking.
No.
I would hate it too, but I feel like once you get used to it, you know?
And, like, we always get mad when, they don't deliver it to the right apartment here. And here I'm like, you know, like, it's not... Like, different apartment complexes are laid out differently. I'd probably end up messing something up, too.
Oh, yeah, I mean... You know, you live there, so it's easier for you. But, like, yeah.
My hatchet has broken.
I don't know, but I'll probably try it next semester at the very least. So I'll let you know how that goes if you don't try it before then.
I doubt I will try it before then. Let's just say that.
Deanna!
Brandon.
We need cactus sap.
Yeah, well... There's a specific thing needed for cactus sap, and that's cactus.
Yeah, that exists. It's just, it's a far distance.
You know, there
It
are
does
two
exist,
Morella
though.
tops, Bren. Conveniently. Both with saddles and everything.
You know what? You're right. Let's go together. Where'd you go? Oh, you already left. Oh, I can't find the other Morella tops.
It's
Darn.
right there.
Oh, I don't see it, D. I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're lying. I think it died.
Nope.
Eat faster, Raptor. Eat faster. So why is it, Dana, when I'm going out here, I'm seeing plenty of cacti?
No, you didn't! You just came the same way I did.
There's cacti right
Yeah, that's
here!
where I'm heading.
Well, I'm faster.
Of course you are. And now I'm out of stamina.
Plenty of I saw one.
Yeah.
Hey, oh, I see 3 more.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get to. Now, this is mine.
Darn it! I tried to. Oh, kill these things behind me, will you?
What? I'm not even near you anymore.
Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh. You guys are actually hurting me. 2 shot far between.
Yeah, there's no cacti down here.
Just go towards the green
No,
obelisk.
well, that would
There's
be even
plenty.
less because.
No, there was
grab-
plenty. No, there was a lot. Like, I couldn't even grab like a quarter of it. It was ridiculous.
Where'd you go?
I went up this hill, but I think I'm gonna turn around and start going that way.
What else am I gonna run into going this way? It's going to murder me. I see a bunch of regular trees. I see some cacti, but I feel like most are just regular trees.
No, keep running.
Oh no, I see. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
See it all?
It's all at different heights. Why? Oh, there's like little ones too.
Oh, come on! Leave me alone, you stupid raptor!
You just said that.
It's pissing me off. And they're always like level 150, so they just take forever to die. Die faster, will ya? Ugh! Got no expectation. My nose is peeling, Deanna.
Mm.
Literally peeling. Why? That's how many times I was blowing my nose, Deanna. It really, I mean, I assume I sound better, right?
Yes.
Like, little bit, but yeah, Tuesday night, that was the bad night. Like, that was bad.
Oh, fancy seeing you here.
Move! Stupid stuff like this keeps happening, it's pissing me off. What's a life like? Need a lifeline right now. Oh my god, there's a terror
I
bird.
see
I'm
that
not
too.
in the mode.
Neither am I.
Go for Deanna, go for Deanna. No, I've had to deal with raptors this whole time.
Well, sounds like you. Oh no.
Yes! Oh, see, but for you, it goes right in the front. It goes right in the front. My raptors always come up behind me, and I kind of like maneuver. It's a whole process every time. Yeah, there's a lot of cactus over here.
Yeah.
But it's a run.
It is a run.
Tell me who's to blame for this? If this stupid loser's running for me right now, I'm gonna... Oh my god. Why is it by that when I click trigger on the Morellatops to attack, he swings about 10 years later?
Yeah, I noticed that too. Now we're gonna end up going back with too much cactus. Did we?
Well,
did you?
that's a
Something
better
else.
problem to have.
We did not fill the sand, did we? Beforehand.
No, but we can go get it. I mean, it doesn't spoil that quick. I wonder how long this lasts in the fridge.
Oh, I think I see an explorer now. Somewhere. Yep. Raya tablet. In this corner.
Hopefully that guy has videos on this map too.
Right. There's one in that corner. I want to grab that while we're here.
Yeah, you got it on your dino, hopefully, right?
Yeah.
Decision. No, oh my! Go for Deanna! Go for Deanna! Go!
What? Oh.
go for her! Yes! I'm so lazy. I've killed too many of them. Yep, yep. you gotta like try to time your swing right. Like click it right when he starts running at you again. Oh, of course the one you kill is a level 20. Lowest level 1 I've seen all day. You're just lucky.
Ah! Ha! Aren't you funny?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god, I have... Tiara.
Don't run towards me. There's Sabretooth up that way. Thorny dragon there.
Oh,
Was that
oh I
Argent
thought it
Davis
left me
I see up
alone.
there?
Oh my god.
Oh no, it's a moth. I saw something with wings flying.
You are the... This is pissing me off. You are the one, the sun, the light of day. Have you been keeping the wood too?
Yeah.
I haven't been keeping the narco berries as of late.
No, I didn't either, because that thing's
They're too
kinda
heavy.
full. Yeah, more pestle for them is a little full at the moment. I haven't even been keeping the thatch.
Really?
Because we have so much. We get
Do
it
we?
so quickly, I feel like.
Okay, I'll kill all my thatch then. Said you love me, but I don't care. I just hit a tree like an idiot. Where'd you go? Are you filling up?
I'm filling up. No, not a raptor.
I
And
I
number
really-
120.
Of course, why would it be? I really want to see Louis Capaldi. I love Louis Capaldi. His show is literally like half comedy. Can you imagine, like, if we went to that Louis Capaldi show and the Jonas Brothers showed? I think I would have screamed. Like, I can't. I just feel like somehow they always just pull me in. You know? Global Citizens Fest, they're there. I have this gut feeling that out of nowhere she's gonna bring out one of the Jonas Brothers.
That would be the place to do it.
If I'm just telling you, D, if I'm sitting at a
that
Taylor
and
Swift
then
show
play
and I
the
hear, oh my, could you
Recreate.
imagine? But no, if I'm sitting there at a Taylor Swift show and I hear we go together, I'm gonna kill somebody.
There's a lot of cactus sap.
I will say, Lovebug was a very odd choice. I feel like.
But a good.
I mean, oh, believe me, I would have been absolutely thrilled. But like,
I know.
for like a one-song surprise song,
I
I'm
know.
shocked that they chose that. Well, I bet you Louis Capaldi chose it.
Yeah. Maybe it was the only one he knew the words to.
No, I'm sure he knows the words to Sucker, Deanna, don't worry. But no, he definitely wanted to sing with Joe at the end. It was like, nope. Like, he's so real for that.
My God, this is like endless cactus over here.
No, I know.
Jesus.
That's what I was saying. That's why we were like, I don't know where he is. I'm like, just keep walking. It's there. It's here.
Like, look over that way. That's literally all I can see.
Oh yeah, I know. It's.
Oh, I'm getting to the point where
I can't hold any more in my inventory, which is fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading back. I don't want to be encumbered to the point I'm slow.
Oh, nice to know that.
How do I get back down?
Walk.
Yeah, but which? No, it was this way.
Alright, I have 3,100.
Don't know how much I have, and I don't feel like looking.
Hold on, when you transfer it in, it tells you.
Oh, right.
Unless it does that weird bug where
Yep,
it just says 0.
That's what I'm seeing.
Then we gotta go back and get sand right away.
Where the heck is the way down? There's the ramp down. Jesus.
I want more bakey.
Is that you I see running down there?
Yep.
I see a Morellatops running. I don't know if it's you or if it's just a random Morellatops running. No, you're going in the direction of the house, so.
Am I? I
Then
really
again,
wasn't
maybe
sure.
it's not you, actually. Second thought, maybe that is a wild Morellatops.
Well, since I've been able to fly, it's been a little easier, but... Oh, I'm such an idiot, Deanna. I'm such an idiot.
I don't like the sound of that. I hope that's not you running this way. Oh, it sure is. What?
When I thought I transferred all of the stuff, I dropped it.
Brandon! Brandon!
I thought I was moving a little too quick.
I why you're speeding.
Speeding back. Well, luckily I still have a 5-minute
I hope you
timer.
know exactly where it was.
I don't.
Not you going, spending how long getting cactus up and then just dropping it and then running back home. I thought something was chasing you. I was like, oh, should I be turning around right now?
No.
No, you were just...
An idiot.
Brandon. Not your brightest moment.
Thank you, Deanna. I really appreciate that.
The way you were running back.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute clip and then watch the beginning. This is actually right at the scene of the crime. Yeah, it was right there. It literally just made it in the 3-minute clip, which means it was probably about a minute. I probably got a minute and a half left on that bag.
Mm.
Oh my god, I know which rocket's by, but of course, there's a terror bird right here, and I'm not on... And it sees me. Oh my god, I'm not on the Morella tops either. What? What?
Oh my god.
No! First of all, we're not getting that bag back. Two, you're gonna have to go rescue that Morella tops.
You? Yeah, I think you
No,
will.
no, no, no. I'm
think
sending
you
you
will.
this clip.
No,
I'm sending you.
You will be going over there.
No, I'm sending you this clip right now. I need you to see this. I need you to watch what just happened as I'm running to the Morella tops to save me. This is what happens.
Does preserving salt help with cactus out? Oh, we don't have any more of that left either. I feel like I got some from the spoil. That must spoil, which I guess makes sense.
You can't make that up. Watch this. Watch this, Deanna. If this game's not screwing me, what is it doing? Watch that.
Oh boy.
This is what happens, Deanna, when I just want the game to help me for once. I'm just trying to get to the Morella tops to save my life. To save my life, dude.
Why were you so far from the Morella? Why weren't you just on the Morella tops? I have questions.
I was running out of time. Like, come on!
Morella tops
Like-
no.
Like, oh, we're playing tag? Stupid idiot. I shouldn't go save him. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. Clearly he ain't too concerned about my well-being. Running in
Immediate
circles.
sprinting away.
So not only was this whole trip for literally nothing.
Mm-hmm. Because someone decided to throw it all on the ground.
Oh! No, Deanna, don't worry. The Morellotops is in no danger. It killed the terror bird. Stupid idiot. Yeah. Why don't you save the terror bird, buddy? Or... You don't... I can't believe we saw a unicorn, Deanna, on Valguero, and we didn't tame it. How stupid was that? We'll probably never see another unicorn. I mean, hopefully you're getting some stuff going, right?
Mm-hmm. Getting sand and well,
So this
filled one
deep-
water pestle up and put the cactus sap in.
Alright. Deep conversations at Fallon tonight. Who's tuning in? Where are they not having deep conversations? Deep conversations at the funeral.
Yeah, 6 feet deep.
Hey, strong mother and a non-living father.
Did you just say hedgehog mother? What
No.
did you just say?
I don't even. Wait, what did I say?
I heard hedgehog.
No, maybe. I said something strong.
An unliving mother. Or father. Yeah. What? Mm-hmm. Whatever.
Well, I said it a non-living.
Oh.
You know, to kind of fit with the whole.
Well, yeah. What did I say? You said. Is that what I said?
Unloving?
No, I said living. What?
I
Did I?
don't think so.
That's
No,
what I meant to say.
you said unloving. I'm like, that's does not. Ooh, fuck. Ooh,
Strange sounds coming out of Brandon today.
Tatsumaka. Ooh, I didn't know it before.
That's what I was looking for. Sandy, and then I remembered both Sandy and 100 are way over here, down here somewhere.
You said way so loud it peaked.
Way. That's not Sandy.
Oh my! Also, by the way, I've heard Montana Sky is a great song off this record. So, that's what I saw a lot of people on Twitter. Oh, John Bellion's the guy who's saying "Hey Now," by the way, in Waffle House. Oh my God, Deanna, I hate this game. Deanna, not a Thylacoleo kicking me off the mount.
Where?
On the run back.
Where? But how do they work? Are they just like on the ground in this one?
I don't know.
There's no big tree.
But the only reason I'm not dead is because when it kicked me off, I landed on top of the Morellotops' head. Now don't get stressed, it's gonna get figured out. Oh, deep conversations at the Waffle House. Headstrong father and a determined mother. I was right, it was headstrong. That's what I said, and I was right, headstrong.
No, but it sounded like yeah. Well, it sounded like you said hedgehog when you said it.
Hedgehog father and a determined mother.
Maybe I just always expect you to say hedgehog. That's what I heard. I don't know.
I feel like I'm going the wrong way.
Oh my God, Brett.
There's another Thylacoleo. I may be lost. And the thing is we don't have a
where are
cryopod.
Thylacoleo, like, on this map? Like, where are they?
Or Perlovia is what I meant.
Oh! That makes more sense. Because I think, well, Thylacoleos are on this map. But
Wait.
I don't think they're in tree. Like, something tells me they're just on the ground, which means they can't knock you off. I assume.
Deanna, did you see what the Target version of this album gets? Also, how does Target have so many deals to get artists to make like
every
exclusive
single
Target?
Pretty much. Okay, I just dropped Sandy up here. Where the heck did it go?
Although it doesn't get any bonus tracks. You know what it gets?
Oh boy, what?
Waffle House alternative version, and Vacation Eyes alternative version.
Ah.
I wonder what the other version of Waffle House sounds like.
Where is Sandy?
Deanna, I don't even want to tell you where I am right now.
Brandon. Please. Explain. Please. Just. I have my map open. Tell me where you are.
I don't even want to tell you.
Tell me.
I don't want to.
You started, so now you gotta finish saying.
Deanna, I don't even know how this happens.
Brandon, where are you?
I'm at our new house. How did I find this one first? Deanna.
Brandon.
Deanna. How did I find this one first?
I mean, it's giant, but how did you get over there? You should have passed here. Like, I don't understand.
I didn't.
You had to. That's the problem.
Well, I didn't see the home. I don't know what to do.
Sandy, how are you down here? What?
No, you know what the issue is? This guy's almost dead. That would also make sense. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do?
I don't think he's fitting through that single thing, if that's what you're thinking.
I am gonna put him in there. And I'm gonna do it smartly.
Like you've done everything else smartly today.
He's in. He's in. You think he'll be safe in here?
He should be. As long as he's hidden away from view. Hopefully.
I mean, he's in the middle of it, too. Which should definitely help with keeping him out of things' sight. There's a big rock up on the side that I just ran him up to get him in.
Oh.
Now, in theory, that means anything else could do
yeah,
that.
exactly.
And I would break that rock, but I don't have a pickaxe. So... I mean, I did have to do a lot of maneuvering, so I don't feel like random things would be successful in doing that, though. Oh, great, it's getting night. Well, now I gotta try to find my way back. How did I get here?
I don't know.
And I didn't even come from, like, our normal direction either, though. You know what I mean?
I don't know what you do.
I kind of came from the other way. I don't know how that's possible, though.
I feel like anything is possible with you. I don't know what you do.
It's so funny, though, because you're like, I'm at the house, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm right here, and I'm coming from, like, the opposite direction. I really don't know. I don't know.
I don't know either.
I get lost on this map.
Clearly.
Hi. So we've lost some Morellatops over here, but Loving is fatal. Alright, how we doing? Are you crafting, or like where are you at right now?
I was getting enough sand to put in the things to fill up the 16, and then I was putting the cactus sap because
Yeah.
we have more.
We would have enough cactus sap for both batches too.
Uh-huh. Wonder where that went.
Honey, you ain't no angel, you know loving is fatal.
Sandy seemed to be slacking.
Me?
No, I said, well, you... I think that was a given, but I was talking about Sandy.
Excuse me? I am waiting on the clay to craft.
That's not what I was referring to.
Oh.
No. What's it gonna be? I hear the jerboas. Oh no, a heat stroke. Wonderful. Unless... Heat stroke. I already die of heat in this house.
That's why I'm waiting outside. West Hue is a wall.
I think we're gonna need more fiber. And
I can do that. I'll do the fiber. Well, I feel like I've gotten a decent amount of wood. I swear to God, if it, well, I saw that coming too, and there's nothing I could do about it. No, there's more.
probably gonna murder me. Over here.
As long as the things inside the house know to stay inside the house.
They're all on passive. And ignore group whistles.
Ooh. So Wesley's in Baltimore right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do it for Baltimore.
Yeah. You're the sunflower.
That...
Ooh, I think you love a bit too much. Gotta be joking me. Get underground. Unfortunately, digging is not a mechanic in this
I
game
know.
that you've programmed. Well, at least this game's not programmed on a potato like Destiny is.
Programmed on a potato.
I don't know if you've heard those jokes, but like, a sack of potatoes is more stable than Destiny 2's code.
Mm.
They added one exotic mission and it like broke the game for like 2 days. Like, it's apparently very terribly written. And let's just stop by, yeah. Alright, where do you want the fiber? I'll just put it right in here. Arr, matey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I don't know.
Questions.
Don't ask them, please.
No, I think that requires asking. I have questions.
Don't blame me. Don't blame me. The heat made me crazy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Why did that sound like the most like sarcastic?
Oh, no.
Oh no. Ah, stupid. Alright, here we go. How many foundies are in this thing already? 58, and we needed 140. Right, so I actually have to start counting now. 140 minus 58. 82. I don't want to make too many here. Then we gotta go place the ceilings. Think about that Morella tops. What?
You said then we gotta go place the ceilings.
Oh, yeah, well, we probably need those first, but you know what I mean. The thing is, though, is that, that Morella top's in there, it's probably stuck in there. Unless you want to either break the walls, which I can't imagine you want to do, or get a crap on. I really want to save that clip and watch back my journey to figure out how the heck I got there.
Which part?
Not wrong.
I feel like quite a few things occurred that,
Yeah. No. I feel like that was at least better than.
I just thought back to. I just saw you running ahead, and then all of a sudden I heard, "Oh no!" And then you were just running back, and I
want to find that clip too.
I just thought something was chasing you. No, it was worse.
Oh no. How long ago was that? Oh, it was shortly after that. Oh, there it is.
Oh, I'm such an idiot, Jenna. I'm such an idiot.
You see me turn.
Sure is. What?
When I thought I transferred all of the stuff, I dropped it.
Not me zooming back, going Mach speed on the Morella tops. Ugh. I feel like you can make a whole clip of stupid moments out of me in this
Just
stream
from today,
alone.
yeah, I know. I'm gonna have a lot to write down later.
Oh, good.
Maybe the clip of you singing from before will make it into the final cut of Erosion.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, well, maybe make the Embark one first, Dave. Do 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 when you get home. All right, we're at 50. 50 to go, D, and I'm still crafting.
Mm-hmm.
What's this oil jar do?
I don't even remember. I think I knew at one point. No longer.
Creates an oil slick which can be set on fire. That sounds fun. When I get home, boy, you better not be there. You're long gone. Share your modesty in that own circle. Just break the cycle and leave your skin on the floor.
Where?
I almost debated trying to scream right there, but
I think you made the right call. Where are all of our Didickers? How do they constantly just disappear? Where was 100 when I saw him? He was like way down here somewhere, but I don't even see him. Where? Oh, there he is. Hello, 100. Coming back with me until you get lost again. Which will probably be in like 5 minutes.
Deanna,
Brandon.
I need some wood here. Maybe there's some in this chest. Nope. Smith? Nope. Am I on the outside? Everybody. D?
Brandon. I have not gotten it yet.
Oh, I can't move. Yes, I can.
Oh, actually there's wood in this Morella top still. To get you started.
I don't need a lot.
Oh, well there's more than that in here.
There actually might be an...
There's another 3 stacks plus 23 in here.
I'll probably need like 5-ish more stacks. Everybody. on the outside in the summer heat. Little do they know that they... Slow down! Please feel like this. I need 8 more foundies, D.
Hmm?
8 more foundies.
8 more foundies. Hooray!
Stop. Take that back. Hooray! That does not stand in this party, Deanna.
Hooray!
That kind of behavior is not welcome here. No. Hooray! I mean, I'm sure you remember that trend.
The hooray? Yeah, that's what I said.
I love that trend.
Hooray!
Hooray! Alright, DDs. Start loading them up. We're on the move.
Did you make them?
Yes. We're gonna go 70 in each.
Didn't want you.
Oh, Deanna, we have 2 primitive raptor saddles in here. I wonder where those came from.
I don't know.
I wonder how many different raptors those have been on. Okay.
Hello?
Where did my clothes go? Alright.
They are not in here yet. Whoops, I did not need to take off the saddle here. What the heck did I do?
Do 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 do. Oh, Wednesday, might get loud.
The heck? What is going
Just
on?
put-
What? I was just hitting. That was weird.
When you're gonna go, I am. Now, why you put 80 in one and 60 in the other, I'll never know. But
I don't know. That just happened to. I mean, each one of these can hold like 100 anyway, so.
yeah. never gets old.
What? Are you lost?
No.
Hmm?
No, how I'm like right next to you again.
Oh,
Hi.
wait. Next to me again. You were in front of me. What?
No, I was behind you.
You left first, I swear.
No, I was behind you.
Oh.
And I caught up. The way that I'm always faster than you is just funny to me, and I don't understand it.
I don't either. Hey. There's one rock. I must have missed. One little rock. That one
Okay, you
didn't even stick up.
go from one side, I'll go from the other, I guess. Now you took the extra walls and everything else, right?
Nope. What extra walls?
To finish up the side, we could like put the two walls there, put a door frame there. There is not a single extra here. So, under no circumstance screw this up.
I can't wait to accidentally mess this up, because I feel like most times I come over here I mess up at least one.
Well, take your time.
You said as I was like speeding by.
Take your time as to not mess up here.
I feel like this way works a little bit better.
I don't wanna craft a single foundation again on this stupid server.
Well, you're gonna have to, because this is just, there's still gonna be the jut out.
Ugh. Don't remind me. I hope I didn't miscount again.
Oh boy. Now we gotta start being careful here. I'm out. So I hope you got enough to cover that.
I have one more. I almost misplaced it right. I almost misplaced it right as I said that. Alright, look. It is done. Wow, what a process this was.
Wesley and Matt will never know.
No, they won't. They'll just know what a finished house is.
Yeah.
See, we could have finished the wall and the door right over here and 100% finish this.
Well.
But
Take the wood off of Topher. Bring that back on out.
yeah, I know you're not taking off of him. Not 1100 cactus sap.
Yeah.
I wonder why. Alright, well, now Brandon wants to go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
But it's done. I'm gonna fly back though. I was enchanted to meet you. I am shocked that she's only doing one from that album.
I know.
I want to see her do better than Revenge.
Yeah. And I forgot, I don't even think I wrote down Haunted, did I, in my list? I think I might have forgotten to write that down, but I like that song too. And then back to December.
I heard that again yesterday. Back to December. I haven't heard that song in a long time. I don't know who's reading me a note right now, but whoever it is touching a little too close to home here.
Oh.
The path was a little too narrow for my morella tops, so I had to leave it behind. I had to leave I don't feel I'll leave one behind. Yeah, you know, that's what happens when he goes the wrong way.
When someone leads him the wrong way, yeah. That does indeed happen.
Alright, hopefully tomorrow we can, or whenever we can get most of the ceilings done. Those will be a lot quicker. At the very least. But now we gotta go and double check which ceilings we don't have to do. Because remember, there's some that we can leave open. Because they'll extend all the way up, so we gotta double check that. Or maybe, were we gonna build the dino part of it first?
I think so.
Okay, then there's no gaps there. Then we just do the 16, right? Or is it 20? It's 20. Yeah, alright, what, 20 by 32 then? How many ceilings is that? 20 times 32 divided by 2. It's like another 320 foundations worth. Yep. So. Well, this tomorrow's fun. So, alright Dan, I'll see you ballin'.
No, you won't.
Ugh. Alrighty, well, adios.
Adios.
Ciao.
It's almost 3 in the morning? Ciao.
Yes, Deanna.
I only just now looked at the clock.
Yes, it's bad. I'm leaving. Bye.
Bye. I thought it was like maybe 1:30. Nope, almost 3. What am I stuck on? Did I close that or did he? I don't even know. Wait, didn't I have stuff on my inventory? Oh well. Alright. That was a successful day. I don't even know what to write down for today. There was like... Oh, God. That needs to make it into my favorite moments of this map. Brandon dropping the cactus app. That's a favorite moment contender. And we haven't even really begun much.